Okay. Yes. All is good. We'll be here for the rest of the day, probably. Just chilling with some Zenless on you because it is. No matter how high the stakes might get in this game, it feels like it's just gonna have this chill feeling to it, and maybe that's exactly what the developer wanted. Yeah. Gonna do a few more tries on stream. Oh, who knows? I guess it depends on if when I'm gaming on games I don't necessarily want to stream, if I'm happy just streaming it. But should at the same time, maybe some people just want to talk and I'll be there. Well, we'll see. Anyways. Actually, I was surprised that they was still here when I came back. Oh, I need to go and rest. That's why. I never finished it. I find it weird how they take you through every step. It's not like they show you this after every part of the story, so why? And the next part is not up yet. Here lies fate. Complete bury your tears of past day. 70%, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good amount of people, and that's just on, of course, PS5, but... Hey, yo! Many people say this even when it's just been a couple of weeks. Before sometimes I might have been gone for months and people I would understand, but now, but hey, how you doing? Have you seen 2.2 Ordering Waves cutscenes? No, and I'm not gonna look at it. I would suggest doing 2.2 main quest, it's so good. I know you're trying to get me excited for Ordering Waves and everything, but the problem I have with people doing this is you are expecting people to grind through hours and hours of the beginning of Wandering Waves, which is absolutely boring as fuck, except for a few moments here and there. I haven't played the game since I finished, what was it, chapter 1 or chapter 2? Anyways, so since the part with the magistrate and the time controlling dragon, after that, I haven't played the game since. So you talking to me about 2.2 is like great, but I probably still have many hours to get there. I'm not sure I'm going to continue Wandering Waves. I'm thinking that I might give it another try, just like I'm doing with Zenless Zone Zero, but I decided one gacha game at a time right now. Yeah, no, I haven't looked into it at all, because here's the thing, if I looked at let's say I just looked at the cutscenes, I would definitely lose interest immediately. I hate knowing a story in advance, and especially the big moments of a story. That just takes away all my pleasure of playing it. That's why I've had this strict no spoiler policy on my streams, because yeah, I just lose complete interest in stories when I know what's gonna happen. And it's immediate. Wait. Was that 5.4%? Did they lie to me? What's default order? Not even sure. Wait a second. View all trophies. Oh, you meant I have 70% of the trophies. Sense. Yeah. But yeah, how have you been? How have you been otherwise? Well, I guess you've been having fun with Wandering Waves at least. Yeah. But yeah, Wandering Waves is one of those games, like, so many people have told me it gets good, so I'm like, why have they not fixed the beginning of the game? I guess also I've been having so much trouble grinding through gacha games, over the time. Because it feels like they just drip feed you stuff. What is the story, the characters, and everything. Some clips pop up on Insta and YouTube sometimes since you played one time. Then I thought, yeah, no, I avoid spoilers like it's the plague in every context, whether it's movies, books, anime, manga. I try to avoid all spoilers, and when I see a channel that puts like a spoiler as a thumbnail or as the title, I actually you can't really block on YouTube, so I tell YouTube to never recommend that channel to me ever again, like immediately. Um, Privacy settings. No, what was I looking for? Yeah, I wanted to see what that lasts, but I definitely would. But what, it was like 5% of players have played it? And if that's the case, once again, why do these games not think about... I know I should find it again. This would be interesting to see how many people have played through that. The latest story. Because I find it fascinating that video game companies don't take into account how many players are actually playing through the game. You just take into account how much money they're making in that very moment. Let's drop this topic. Wait. I'm doing great. Okay. We can drop it if you want. I've been good. Well, I shouldn't lie, there've been some bad times too. Only 5.7%. What about the last one? 10.5. These numbers are, of course, it's a free-to-play game, but still atrocious numbers. Atrocious. Huh. Anyways, but yeah, I'm doing good, especially since yesterday, I would say, took the time to be able to sleep properly. Because even when I would like go to bed early and have the time to sleep, I would not be able to for many hours. That's happened many days last week, but yesterday and today has been good. I've been kind of refreshed in a way, but I have a lot of big things coming up, like decisions. Yeah. Pokemon Day? You mean the Pokemon Day presentation? Yeah, I did watch it live. I actually did even stream it, so my reaction is up on YouTube for that one. Yeah. There were some interesting things. Like, this is the first Pokemon game I want to buy in what? Over 7 years, I think. The last Pokemon game I bought was Sun and Moon. The first ones. If that's what you're asking. If you're talking about something that's called Pokemon Day, as in a series, I do not know about it. Okay, they're done now. Yeah. What about you? What games are you looking forward to next? My budget is currently limited. It will probably be limited until the 22nd, well, until end of May. So I have to choose very carefully. But for sure I'll get at least Elden Ring and the Night Rain for sure. Pokemon Z looks good, yeah. Yeah, no, it looks amazing. But yeah, of course, that's probably coming out in November or so, but I'll 100% get it. I want to support Pokemon going in this direction. I almost got Pokemon Legends, but it just wasn't good enough. And there were quite a few bugs still in there. But this one, Pokemon ZA, was it? I'll be in there. It would be cool if they create some kind of online mode for the... Oh wait, maybe I should... Did you watch the the Nintendo Direct that happened this Wednesday? Because if you haven't, you should definitely check it out. There was some more news about Pokemon in there. Sounds a bit high. Oh, the game sound. Yeah, it's possible. Unfortunately, I've been having to reset the game sound each time. Oh, fuck yeah. I forgot to take that one down. I took it down like the one that's coming to my ears, but not the one going through the stream. Thank you. Yeah, I keep having to reset it these days. It's annoying. As in, unplugging, replugging, removing it on the computer, then putting it back on. It's, yeah, been a pain. You haven't watched it? Okay. Well, maybe you don't care about everything else that's been announced, even though there's some cool a few cool announcements. But yeah, you could skip to the Pokemon parts because they did show more about Pokemon. Yeah, if you want to check it out. Yes, the game sound was definitely loud. To play GTA 6 on the PS5. Well, yeah, GTA 6 would definitely come out on PS5. But I've never been a GTA player. I played it a few times at like friends' houses, but I never owned the game myself. So I'm not excited for it.
Greetings. What can I get for you?
Might as well get this before I go and do the story. Can you just tell me what was announced? I can. The other thing, it was just in case you wanted to see it yourself. So we got more footage and information about Metroid Prime 4. There's a ton of smaller games. There was Tomodachi Life, which I know a few people in the crew are actually excited about. Pokemon ZA, they announced more about it. So like there's this almost battle royale mode that happens in the game, not with online players. I'm sure they will think about making that a thing, but what they announced is you have this battle royale mode where you can play against like tons of other trainers within the game, and you can like attack their Pokemon sneakingly. It's so weird, but yeah, battle royale. In Pokemon coming up. What else was there that was interesting? Oh, one big announcement. If you have a Nintendo family, so people, you know, you can have up to 8 people in like the same online bill account sort of thing. Well, if you have a family group like that on your Nintendo Switch system or the Nintendo Switch 2 system, you can now lend them digital games. So if you have a game that you bought digitally on your Switch, you can actually lend it to a friend through that system for 2 weeks at a time. And that is actually pretty cool. And depending on where they go with this, well, actually, what am I saying? It's already good as it is. It would be cool if you could just lend it to anyone on your friend list. But right now, it's only people on the family thing, but it's big. Yeah, no, it is a life changer for sure. I hope other companies would do the same thing, because then digital games would feel more like, how you call it? It will once again feel like it's a, you know, you kind of own it more than it has been in the past. Yeah, no, that was a big one. You can lend. I don't remember when it was gonna be updated, but they said it was coming soon. And this will also be on the Switch 2. So Switch and Switch 2. Yeah. And of course, if you lend it, it's like lending a physical copy of a game. You can't play it whilst you've lent it. But that is a really cool update that Nintendo thought of. Never thought a company like Nintendo would do that. I thought for sure would be like some new gaming company that might do it. It was so annoying. I had to buy a copy for my brother every time. Well, it depends on what. But yeah, if you just want to lend it to someone, you can do that. But I doubt you can play it at the same time, though. That game, whatever it is, that you lend to the person. Story broadcast.
I just got back from Waterfall Soup.
Yeah, and it's true. Can't forget before I get in here. Wait, I would complete it first and then lend it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can do it like that. It's a big change. Hopefully they keep making the system better and give it to more people. Most of the Nintendo games don't take a lot of time. True. Yeah, no, it's true when you think about it. Because then you have live service games like Fortnite, all the gacha games. You could sink an incalculable number of hours in them without realizing it. But Nintendo games, what's fascinating that those games, I find them way better than some of these other games. Like, I find it way better than all the gacha games I've played, like Breath of the Wild or Breath of the Wild 2. Amazing games. I spent maybe at most 200 up to 300 hours in those. And they're some of the best games I've played in my life. And I'll always remember them as such. And then who knows how much time I've been sinking into these games. Fucking gacha games. Before I continue, thank you to the current stream boss, Jodie, aka Nutty Play, an amazing animator whose latest animation you can now check out in the description below on YouTube. So no head, short, funny animation. It's actually pretty incredible. I've seen it myself. Thank you to my subscribers and Patreons. Scarlet Help, Crash Psycho, Renew, and Nutty Play. Wait. Yep, Breath of the Wild, Animal Crossing. Yeah, but even Animal Crossing, I don't play Animal Crossing, but I do have friends who play it. You can end up putting a lot of time into it, can't you? Since it's, creating a village or an island, and then you continue. But yeah, no, Nintendo games respect your time, and it's a fascinating thing that so many players don't seem to understand, that even a free game is taking something from you, something very precious. Your time. Even if you don't put any money into it, you are sinking your time into it. And they love it when you put time into it. They can show that to the investors, get more money, etc, etc. So yep, it's like Nintendo Minecraft. That's a way to say it. But then again, it also explains why I've never been interested in Animal Crossing, because even Minecraft, and I remember my friends presented Minecraft to me, so this was like early, like when Minecraft just became a thing, so before Microsoft even bought Minecraft. And I never found it interesting. As in, I found it interesting, but I was never tempted to play it myself. Yeah. We can't forget Smash too, it's a bit competitive. Oh yeah, but Smash, what's interesting about Smash is recently I've been playing more fighting games, like pure fighting games, trying them out, and the more I played other games, the more I realized how beautiful Super Smash Bros. Is. Sometimes I'd feel almost like, how to say, childish for liking Super Smash. But no, Super Smash is the best fighting game, honestly, even though most fighting game pros and stuff like that would probably not consider it a fighting game. Super Smash is actually the best fighting game, and that's how fighting games, the kind of direction in which fighting games should be going. The simplicity is extraordinary how they managed to do that, especially when you see Yeah, you get it, right? Yeah, no, it's incredible. Now that I've actually like spent what, maybe I don't think it's 100 hours yet, but a good amount of hours in multiple fighting games. I can, goddamn, it's no wonder that most fighting games are dying out. They don't have like super crazy techs. Yeah, no, but there's still a high skill ceiling, as you said. It's a bit competitive because you can get that good. It's simple, but with the simple mechanics to put in Super Smash, you can get super good. That only pros can perform. Yeah, exactly. There's not many, but you don't need that many. Yeah, no, Super Smash has been amazing. It's amazing to watch it even at the pro level and to play it, whether you're a pro or not. So it's fascinating to me that other fighting games haven't taken example on that. And what's more fascinating is the fact that the fighting game, so the fans of fighting games, like the proper fighting games, don't realize why their games are dying out. And I must say, the communities are not always the best. God damn. It's funny that most of them seem to be the kind of people that are like, oh, you must get destroyed 1,000 times before you learn how to play the game. You must spend your days and night learning these combos, otherwise you can't even start playing. And that's normal. No, it's not. It's not normal. It's a video game. I shouldn't need to study to play a fucking video game. I only watch 2 games, esports, Smash and Pokemon. Yeah, and I understand. There's no point in things being overcomplicated for no reason. And what's funny is that when it comes to fighting games, at least, you know how they started in arcades in the past. Arcades made fighting games that complex so that you'd have to put more money in it to play it, to understand it. And yet they kept that same thing going in console fighting games, of course, until things like Super Smash started. Yeah. You know, you're right. You don't need to put your, how to say, not concentration, not awareness, but yeah, your focus on more. Yeah, no, it's fascinating, the video game industry, especially now with
What happened?
gacha games, live service games.
No, nothing really. It might not even be a big deal. It's just, General Chop mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for some time now. We haven't heard from her for a while either.
Maybe she's been busy with something lately. You know, like a mission.
On a mission? But even then, she'd still try to reply to messages from you. That's what she did before. This is starting to worry me now. Oh, if only her squad mates were with her.
Yeah. When it comes to video games, you definitely can't stop those who are making money in detestable ways, like the whole gambling aspect of gacha games, but you can make amazing games like Nintendo and try and make games that have long-term fun. Yeah. Yep, it's the problem with these platforms. You first need to watch a 2-hour tutorial, learn all the combos, then get smacked by a person who hasn't touched grass since early. Exactly. Well said. Well said. And the worst of that 2 hour tutorial is probably just gonna be like the very, very basics. Who knows how many hours you'd have to spend in the like training room just doing the same combo over and over again to learn how to do it. It's oh damn, it's insane. Like I felt insane when I was giving a try to those video games, to those fighting games, I should say. I really did feel like I was going insane. And then I tried, just going online with ranked. God damn. Oh, so a mess. Well, yeah, we don't really need to talk about Mario. I mean, Mario, there's a reason why it's still popular nowadays. It's the perfect example of simplicity but complex, because Mario starts out. Oh, and Mario is almost like the most beautiful example of what video game, incredible video game design is. Because I remember in some of the first Marios, I think they still do it nowadays, but I haven't been playing the 2D Marios anymore. But basically, there would barely be any instructions. It's just that literally to avoid the first few obstacles, you had to do things that were so simple that you learned all the mechanics of the game. And then progressively, the levels become more and more complex, and so you have to chain those simple mechanics together, and it feels exhilarating. I mean, platformer games have all learned from Mario, really. It's the OG, big boy, the father. Yeah. And it shows just how good Nintendo is. The fact they don't even need to talk about Mario to explain how good they are. Mario seems like a perfect game to start speedrunning. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if speedrunning started with Mario games, honestly. Yeah, and I remember there was even that Mario Maker game that they created, which was so popular that they even made a second one. And you had some insane courses on those things. But yeah, I don't know. Mario, it's its own thing. I'm not the greatest fan. I prefer the 3D Marios, honestly, especially these days. But even then, it's not like I 100% them, as in absolutely everything you can do in them. Not my absolute favorite genre, but I respect the Mario games. I understand where they're coming from with them. Honestly, it's possible that I am gonna stop playing even Zenless Zone Zero. I feel like they don't respect my time. Genshin Impact was on a whole other level of bullshit, but this game also has that problem. And I mean, with all the money you're getting, and I've been paying a little bit, not over the top, but with all the money they're getting monthly, they can't get voice actors to do all this? Or is it because you know that this part of the game, this conversation here, doesn't even need to be happening? Is that Burnus? No, it's not Burnus. Yeah, I know. This is one of the newer... Well, we heard about her in the early game, but this is Trigger. She's the sniper. You don't see her in the early game, but they do talk about her, and she joins us in a mission, but one of the missions that's like on the screens, so you don't actually see her, you just hear her voice, and she helps you out. But yeah, new character. I mean, most of the characters in this game are girls, women. So I can understand how you can get confused, especially here. It could easily have been burners who had a new skin or something like that. Gacha start to feel like a trap at some point. Yes, and the funny thing is, it starts to feel like a trap because it is a trap. It's like almost a mass grand delusion that we all have, thinking that, oh, it's okay. No, it's not okay. A monthly pass is alright. I can understand them wanting money to continue making the story continuously. That's no problem, but when you're paying for a character, a undisclosed amount for that character, that's when we have a problem. Because when you think about it, it's not even like you get one copy of a character in your set. No. You can get up to 6 copies of that fucking character. Or is it 7? Because Jodie said 0 stars the first one you get. Burners cause of that song, Miyabi cause she's OP, Astra I saw on your stream. It's like a daily task. Yes, the daily task is also... It does your brain in. Like, I don't even want to be buying the monthly pass anymore because I felt obligated to come in every day to get my money's worth out of that daily pass. Why am I paying you and then I have to come in every day to activate what I paid for? And of course, I'll do the daily tasks every day too. Yeah. So I actually stopped paying for the monthly pass 2 weeks ago. Hate it. Yep, Constellation. Yeah, exactly. It's bullshit. I mean, in any other context, everybody would say you're insane. If I said, oh, go to McDonald's and pay for a cheeseburger, but you have to play the lottery, and your cheeseburger can either cost 10 cents or $20 for one cheeseburger. Everyone would say you're insane. You could say the same thing about anything else. If you had to play the lottery to buy a video game and you could pay either $1 or end up paying like $200 for that same game, no one would be okay with that. I bypassed the need to complete it. Yes, that too is bullshit. And of course, that one started with Fortnite. The fact that you can buy a pass, need to complete it, have a time limit to complete it. Otherwise, you lose out on the stuff on it. Yeah, no, it's... People have just been okay with, well, bullshit, really.
Eradicate all evil. This is the path Is the concert starting?
It's just that, I don't know, for some reason we're okay with it until we've experienced it for some time, and then our own brains don't let it continue, at least for some of us. Plus, some people are addicted to it. Some people are addicted to the whole thing. And the other reason I can't say that I play gacha in public. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it basically is like saying I'm a gambler, but I'm not even getting... I don't even have a chance of getting anything in return. Literally gambling for something that should be at a set price. Yeah, no, it's... The other thing, it's atrocious. It's beyond stupid. And that's why I'm not even sure I'm going to continue, because even the stories that they're telling us that we're paying for monthly and, you know, with our purchases, it doesn't even seem good enough. But yeah, no, I understand you. Yeah, it's not like I go screaming on the rooftops that I play gacha game.
We've arrived at the
Yes, exactly. It's worse than a... It's worse than a gambler, yes. And the thing is, we know that gambling is bad. for the individual and for society as a whole. Gambling can be an addiction, literally. And there's a whole ecosystem to try and rehabilitate people who are gambling addicts. And yet, the government, society as a whole seems to be okay with gacha games doing this. And I just can't understand. And that's why I myself am thinking of stopping.
That was easy.
Even though some of these games have potential, you know.
Evade.
Like Zenless on Zero. So much potential, but because it's a gacha game, the game is not as good as it should have been.
Suspicious ether fluctuations over there. Engaging head on. Recalibrating. I see it. I'll pierce right through. Stay behind me.
You didn't see that go off.
Okay.
Show no mercy.
Weakling.
Overkill.
You're in my sight. Target locked.
The cold is silent. Time depends on death.
Show no mercy.
Scatter! Fire support Nutty. Scatter!
You're in my sight.
If they move 50-50, that would change the whole aspect. And here's the funny thing. Like you said, if they move 50-50, it already makes it way, way better than it is currently. But even without the 50-50, it's still bullshit. Because think about it, even so you have Super Smash. Let's take for example Super Smash. You know the DLC characters. Can you imagine if you had to pay up to what, 100? Of course, a lot of us would argue that you don't need to get 6 copies of a character for it to be functional in this game. But can you imagine if part of your character's technique effects in Super Smash were hidden behind getting them multiple times? So not only would you have to pay up to 100 for the first copy of that character, then you'd have to pay up to 500 to 600 just to get a functioning character. The people who need to spend would still spend for C6. Oh yeah, no, they would still spend for C6, but oh, it's lagging. Damn. Didn't seem like it didn't say that dropped frames on my side, but I would keep an eye on it. Thank you. But yeah, yes, they would still spend for C6, but the thing is, the only reason there's a 50-50 is because the company wants to make more money. That is the only reason it exists. Same with the gacha system. The only reason you have to pay for a chance again the character you want is for the company to make more money. The basic concept of gacha systems is foul. It's disgusting. It shouldn't be a thing in video games. Even for like physical objects, I can understand it, but to a certain extent, it's alright. Just a few coins in the machine, and you turn it, and you might get a cool toy. But they're taking it to a whole nother level with video games. You don't even get something physical or anything. They could stop service for this game, and you would have nothing at the end. At least if it's physical, you have something, It's okay now, nice. Yeah, that thing is beyond shitty. Like, they should like gacha games as they currently are, they should 100% take away the 50-50 for the characters and the weapons like they did in Wandering Waves. But regardless, even without the 50-50, it's still terrible. On the other hand, I won't lie, if gacha games made the prices so that you pay the maximum of what, $20 for a character, well, even then it's still shit because you need to get the character like 6 times if you want to get to C6. But let's say they put the price for one character down to like 20 maximum, and then you're sure you'd get the character you want. So what, once you've paid $20 or accumulated $20 worth of in-game currency, then you got that character for sure. Then I wouldn't be able to complain about gacha systems because some games actually sell characters at that. Oh my god. Wait. I just realized something. Wait. Oh no. No. Even then would still be bullshit. Holy fuck. They'd have to sell the characters at like $10 or $5 each. Because I just remembered I had to buy some of the characters for those fighting games I was talking about. And those characters only cost like $5. Is there more animation that goes into gacha character? Maybe. But still, what? $15 max? Do I have an example here? Damn, I have all of them already. I've seen 100k account. Those whales. Up in Genshin. Up if Genshin closed at any point. Yeah. Those whales 100k. It's so dumb. Like, give me your money. Don't put in the gacha game. Share the love. Yeah, no, that is bad. Even 1,000 I find is bad. But of course, if you have the money to waste, can people complain? I know we're on a tangent in a sense, but I want to double check this. Yeah. That's a full ass character in a fighting game. 7 francs. 7 francs is about $8 maybe max. And you got the character at 100% of its capabilities. Only $8 max. I'm pretty sure it might even just be $6, who knows. Because sometimes they make the prices a bit more expensive here, and I know that in America they don't put the taxes on the prices. Here they do put the taxes. So yeah, maximum. Yeah, if gacha games put the max price you're paying for one copy of a character to $10, I wouldn't be able to complain about them anymore. But $10 versus 100, or about 100, to get enough for one character, they are never gonna do that. But if they do, I cannot complain about them anymore. I can check while I'm in the mission. I think we are creating a new game genre. Possibly. It's true, a game genre that people would actually be willing to, you know, move towards. More fair. Yeah, no. Another thing, since I want to create, you know, video games in the future, own my own video game company, I've been thinking about these things, you know, monetization and everything. And I think you can make more than enough money whilst being fair to the player. Gacha games as they are right now are complete bullshit, but yeah. Yes, it would go crazy because you would basically be taking up a space in the video game industry that no one has right now. And compared to gacha games, I mean, you'd be giving players so much leeway, you know, with money. Yeah, maybe I should think about a system like that. Oh yeah, I want to silence this. For real. It would be so much better than what we have right now in gacha games. And also, I would make sure the story is consistent, that the dialogue is not rambling for no reason. There would be voice acting on everything. And I mean everything. Every line that people say, every line that you're supposed to read, there will be voice acting on it, 100%. If you ever make this company, then give me it would be funny. That would be fair enough. It's true. I've been hating on the gacha system so much that I never even thought about, you know, a way to make it fair until we've had this conversation together. But yeah, no, you can make a gacha system fair. You actually can, which is funny. And it shows how corrupt these companies are, or how fucked up they are. Yeah. And you know what's funny? We will find out soon if I am going to be making, if that will happen kind of soonish in the next few years, or if I'm going to have to wait a bit longer. Because, like I said at the beginning,
Soldier 11?
many big things need to be decided for me soon.
Take out that sniper.
I won't let you take her. Time to pin them down. Ether vision activate.
We're done.
Show no mercy. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
There's no time to lose. I swear on my blade.
Hold in position.
My blade is already shooting them down.
The target's exposed.
Yeah, no. There's work to be done. It's fascinating when you think about that they made such a huge space that anyone could come and take.
You should have been no match for her. What did you do?
Ah, the blind sniper. So you actually can see.
Release her, or else you'll have my bullets to answer to.
Your friend is beyond help, Sniper. There's no stopping Silver's revival.
This is Sugar Fire shot and he vanishes into Fisher. With Soldier 11 and his arms. More enemies begin closing in, and by the time Trigger finishes, being within the Fisher has already closed. Well, now that's bullshit.
Damn you. Silver's revival. What did he mean by that?
Wait, I'm imagining you standing in front of investors and telling them how you got the idea. So you see I'm streaming and one of my viewers has been there for a hot minute. No. I doubt most investors care about how you get the ideas though. I think they just care about the return they might be getting. And with a system like that, you could kind of guarantee more return than you would with a normal game. I mean, clearly you saw it in that fighting game. What was it? 6.90 Swiss francs for a brand new character. A character that came out like 2-3 months ago, something like that. And with this system, you could still be selling. No, I don't know. You wouldn't want to make it too bad, but yeah, you could definitely be making more money if you're willing. So this happens when gacha gamers stop gooning and gets a post-nut. That is one way to say it. Yeah, true. Big time true, actually. Because I remember there was a time at which I was like, gacha games aren't bad. I can just buy this monthly pass and this battle pass and get the characters I want. No. You know, this is what happens when you actually take a minute after it's... Yes, the post nut. Are you going on vacations without me? Light, floaty voice. I'm already racking my brain trying to figure out what I did to upset you. You know it's not like that. I know. Soldier 11, haven't you found her yet? Yeah, please don't tell the captain about this yet. She's already got enough on her plate. I sure you don't need my help. I guess there's more to the boat squad. Appreciate the offer, but it won't be necessary. I don't want to kick the hornet's nest. After all, Soldier 11's recent frequent redeployments are also on orders from the higher ups. Then am I the cake or the hornet's nest? I want to be the hornet's nest. That way you'll think of me whenever you talk about hornets. I would never talk about hornets, never mind. There's something else too. You need to play every day. Now, what do you mean by that? And it's funny that you say that because it's honestly one of the things I've been thinking about that I might actually need to be playing every day. Because one of the big things that's happening for me is I'm either gonna go into programming or concentrate on game designing, which would basically build on what I've already learned, whilst programming would be a whole new, I'd be starting from zero basically. But either ways, I need to play as many games as possible to know exactly what I want to do. I want to know, what does Silver Revival mean? Sounds like a new Astro Yao album. You're so sleep deprived that you lost your sense of humor. Silver's Revival, or whatever. Want me to ask about it on the Ethernet? You're the best. Call me as soon as you find something. I always miss hearing your sweet voice. Oh, stop it, you. Save your sweet talk for someone who actually needs it. Now, Soldier Trigger, I order you to go and get some rest. According to her reply, she has already reached out to the informant. Contact information, young woman in 6th Street holding a fried chicken burger. A young woman holding a fried chicken burger. I hope I can recognize the smell of the fried chicken burger. I'm guessing it's Abby. And just think in Resident 8? You need to put Resident Evil 8? Really? You need to pull the characters. Yep, for that you need to find more frustrated gacha gamers. Wait, like Resident Evil 8, you have to pull the characters. God damn. Ay. Well, the reason why I need to play games is not necessarily to find ways to get more frustrated gachas, if that's what you meant. Oh yeah, true, I wanted to check in, how many? Damn it. I don't remember how many it was. It was 89, 90, the maximum amount. Let's say it's 90. Wait a second. Now you don't need to pull. Oh, if it wasn't, what if? Okay. Well, there's a reason why these big gacha games usually don't have player versus players, because not many people would be willing to stay very long if they had to get crushed by the whales. What was I looking for? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, shoot, since it's a 50-50, technically it's between one pool and 180 pools to get one character. Damn it, if I say yes, would it pull immediately? Yes, it would, because I have 10 of them. What did I want to check? How much is it for one pool again? 160 if I remember well. It's insane that you even have to go through all these calculations to even get to the truth of it, don't you? But yeah, calculator. 60. Well, that's the maximum, but the worst is 28,800. So even with $100, you're not sure to get the character you want. Yeah. Huh. Huh. What? No, there must be something wrong with my calculations. Of course, I know that you often get your character, kind of early on in the second. Oh, what am I saying? It's all chance. It's all luck based. The fuck? Of course, the first time you get extra, so technically you'd have to remove one from that. Or you get extra, you still. But yeah, if that's the case, god damn, you could be paying 300. Of course, that's if you're not playing the game again, the free monochromes, but you can be paying hundreds just for one copy of a character. It's insane.
Hello.
Is it you? The one who contacted me on internet?
Yep.
Huh?
Oh, the burger. Sorry, I was starving, so I already finished it. Thanks for coming to me.
Oh damn.
Long story short, we need to stop Silver from coming back. By the way, what was your name again?
I hadn't introduced myself. I'm still unsure if I can trust you.
Oh.
Don't take it personally. I'm always cautious with people I've just met, especially someone from Internet who claims to have intel without any solid proof. But I have to admit, you do seem kind of familiar. Even though I can't see your face, you somehow remind me of a friend. A friend who's in danger.
They've taken her, haven't they?
Wait, how much do you actually know?
I'm just as clueless as you about what's happening. But you might have heard of me. I'm Anby, the former captain of Silver Company.
So, you're...
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place. So you should get why I feel responsible for her.
Would you understand if I say I'm still not completely convinced?
Yes.
No worries. I've dealt with even more skeptical people before. Trust isn't gained on words alone. So how about we meet inside the hollow?
Inside the hollow?
I'm not the best with words. Showing you through my actions might be more convincing. You just need to see me in battle.
See, oh, that was useless. Oh, now we're ascending. Have I imposed too much? Sorry, I'll help you out for the shop. Actually, please don't. Every time you sort videotapes, 18 has to go through and relabel them. Are you and Nicole having a fight? No, I would never fight with Nicole. Just I got caught up with a sticky situation. I don't want to drag the kind of head into it. So you're dragging us into it is okay, just not them. That's not what I meant. I'll help you out around the store and I'll bring you burgers too. You can stay here as long as you want. If you need help, I'll always be there for you. I understand. Thank you. I'd like to rest for a bit now. I have an appointment later that I have to keep. Get rest. If Nicole comes knocking, I can stall her for a bit. I can't keep it up forever. NBA, you didn't going out yet? Wasting time with the nothingness. Trying to touch her the video, put on her original costume. You're very punctual. Back then I used to make soldiers who were late do push-ups. Soldier 11 is the same. As long as I've known her, she's never missed an appointment, nor has she been out of contact. Go find her. Trigger. Can I call you Trigger? Please do, I don't have any nicer sounding names. This time, leave the fighting to me. All you need to do is carefully observe my movements. Okay.
Let me take a good look at your movements. Ether vision activate. That was easy. Adjusting for wind.
Unfortunately, the enemy is too weak. I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
The music goes so hard though.
You don't strike me as the type of person who'd say something like that. Recalibrating. Engaging head on. Time to pin them down. I see now. There's no mistaking it. You really are that Anby. A person's fighting style is a raw response in life and death situations. It can't be easily faked like a resume or some other physical token. You and Soldier 11, the way you fight and use ether, it's nearly identical. Incredible.
We're sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint, that
Mhm.
is.
So the rumors circulating in the military about Silver Company, they're really true?
How much have you heard?
Only that Silver Company no longer exists. But biologically creating soldiers in mass quantities, how could that even be possible?
From what I know, besides intelligent constructs, everyone is born biologically. Delivered by storks, so they say. So making one isn't much different from making 100.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Yeah, my jokes never really hit the mark.
Nope.
Sorry about that.
No. I'm the one who should be saying
So
sorry.
dark.
I was just astonished. I never thought the military had this level of technology. If they could mass produce soldiers, then why would they still...
I understand. If they could use replicas as cannon fodder, then why still risk human lives? That's what you're thinking, right?
I was trying to say it in a more diplomatic way.
It's okay. I won't take offense. Not over this. They'd probably say the reason is because replicas are simply too expensive. While a Silver Company soldier could change the game, it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family. The real cost isn't in creating the mind or body, but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities, mental aptitude, and reflexes. And what's even more costly is that, for reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted, these unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production. As for the inferior ones, they were deemed as disposable.
Anby, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. But there's always someone who does mean that. There's always someone with an agenda, trying to use us. Maybe that's why Silver Company fell. I won't forgive those people. Any of them. However, the downfall itself isn't entirely a bad thing. With Silver Company gone, their evil technology was lost with it. Or so I thought. Until now.
Silver's revival. So you're saying someone has resurrected that technology? Soldier 11's abduction seems linked to this. I have to admit, your theory has some merit. But as far as I know, all the data from that time was erased. Could it be the Defense Force? Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
What are you thinking about?
If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to take Soldier 11 at all.
Yeah.
I know my squad mate. All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the operating table without a peep.
Really? So, that's how she is now.
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that how you remember Soldier 11?
No, I never knew a Soldier 11 in the past. Only...
How could this be happening? There shouldn't be so many ethereals here.
I recognize this formation. We once used it to battle ethereals.
What?
It's another legacy of Silver Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in strategy over combat. Let's handle this. The person we're after must be behind it. TWCA Type 3.
Is that the name of that formation?
Pick on!
Show no mercy.
Evade now!
This bullet will reach its mark. Fire support ready.
Fracture!
Adjusting for wind. Supporting position.
Roger.
Got you covered. Ether vision activate. Target locked.
There it goes.
Fire support ready.
Damn.
Get behind me.
This feels familiar. I don't like it.
Not one for nostalgia? I'm starting to understand you more now. You're in my sights. Fire support ready.
Await your command.
I'll pierce right through. My bullets are one with the wind. Evasive formation. Dodge.
Copy that. Neutralize.
Show no mercy. Recalibrating. Increase fire power. The target's weary. I'll pierce right through.
Damn it.
Got you covered. Ether vision activate.
Copy that.
You're in my sight. Quick shot.
Stand by.
Oh, that's weird. Wait.
Anby, what is that?
No way they did that.
That's the old Silver Squad uniform.
No fucking way they actually did that.
I see. Let's give chase.
Don't tell me. No. In the trailers, they will show it as and be changing clothes.
As expected of Captain, her skills, they're still as sharp as ever. Truly remarkable. I feel honored just being her defect. Silver Squad can't be without its captain. Ouch. Give me some meds, eh?
Okay, they are still alive.
You're the worst of any defects. I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with your nerves, too? Be gentle! Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more and more pain. I'm curious why that is. But you wouldn't understand such a complex question, would you? Because you're an idiot. Enough. Stop making that miserable noise. Now, about our subject. She's still alive, right? There you are. So, they call you Soldier 11 now, right? What a hideous name. But looking at you now, you do have a pretty face. Pretty and pitiful. This face is the only thing we have left in common. Aside from that, I'm nothing like you. I've lost all my limbs. I'm no longer a complete member of Silver Squad. And I need a complete body for the experiment. Which is why
Mind transfer.
I need you. What? You're asking me what happened? But you should know what happened that day. It was the day you weren't there. Captain Anby traded herself for you. Even with her incredible strength, she could only save one of us. But why did it have to be you? Why not me? Why not Twiggy? Tell me why! They were all dead. Heaps and heaps of corpses crushing me. When they found me, my limbs were severely corrupted. I couldn't move. I couldn't fight back. I used to be a soldier, ready to defend this city. But that day, I was... Hey, what do you think you're doing? You startled me. All right, fine. You're just here to remind me, right? They're here to pick up today's shipment. I'll go handle it. After that, I'll come back and tell you the rest of today's story.
Meanwhile, outside the lab, ambient triggered press their ears against the floor. Frosty steel door.
It seems Soldier 11 is being held captive here. So what's the plan?
The plan?
Shh. Let's discuss it over there.
Really, what's the current plan? Don't you need a map to explain it? Infiltrate the place and rescue Soldier 11. Go on, I'm listening. That's it. That's the whole plan. Yep. Please provide support from outside. This is something I have to settle alone. If anybody can do it, it's me. Is this how Silver Squad always operates? I'm the captain, so that's how it's always been done. However, back then, it was usually a backup plan. Twiggy was always in charge of backup plans. Twiggy, if I'm not mistaken, she's the enemy we're facing now, right? I don't know why she's become like this. Backup plans? What's her style? First feign weakness before turning the tables with unorthodox tactics. For her, no cost is too great to regain the upper hand. That does sound like a proper backup plan. After all, it's a plan that would only be utilized when every other option has been exhausted. I'll keep the contact with you. Yeah.
This place is cold.
I sense the frigid air from outside. It carries a strange scent, too.
Since back then, eh?
Someone's entering. Are you hidden?
Don't worry. It's dark here, and the machines are pretty noisy. They won't detect me.
Soldier 11, wakey wakey. That's odd. I know I've taken quite a few samples from you and injected some meds, but you'll tough it out, won't you? Won't you? Do you enjoy being pampered? Because you're the youngest sister? Oh, that won't do. Get up and play with me. Good. That's my girl. Now, let's continue our story. Where was I? Ah, yes. About how some kind scavengers found me without limbs. Such kind-hearted folks. They sold me.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
And unfortunately, my ignorant new owner couldn't see any use for a limbless worm like me. So I was sold off again. I was treated like merchandise on the black market. Sold alongside gangster stuff and modded bamboo. That's when I realized we Silver Company soldiers weren't any different from bamboo. Just made of flesh and blood. The only real distinction is we feel more pain. And that's when I met her. She bought me as a trophy girl,
cut me open and operated on me, checking my internal organs by hand.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Anesthesia doesn't work on us.
Oh, that's
You
fucked
know
up.
that, right? So it hurt. It hurt like hell. Then, out of the blue, she smiled at me. Looking back now, I think she must have noticed something unusual about my body. She told me that she was once a military doctor, but was discharged, and now worked as a rogue doctor. She was familiar with everything about Silver Company, and was willing to help me. So, I underwent surgery and received mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too fancy. I don't think I'll ever use them for combat, but they serve their purpose, helping me stand and do calculations. My true value lies in my memory. You see, my brain is the only thing that has remained intact. Thus, I remember everything. I remember our home, and the time spent with our sisters. I remember that as long as we fought alongside our captain, we were considered the most powerful fighting force. I remember assisting in their research and using my own 2 hands to welcome new sisters into this world. That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data. Using my fragmented memories combined with that data, I was able to piece things together. And now, I've nearly revived the technology of Silver Company. Fortunately, I've remembered. I've survived and can recall our past. And now, reforming Silver Squad is my mission. Because this is my home. Our home. So, do you like my plan, Captain Amby?
When did you notice me?
Immediately.
My little puppy spotted you a while ago, and I instructed her to raise the alarm. You know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here. I've been thinking that we need to talk.
Give her back, and then we'll talk.
If you want her, come get her yourself.
Ambi rushes out of the lab and reunites with Trigger.
Trigger!
Damn it.
Say no
Ready.
more. I've got it. Sniper's Creed. 1 shot, 1 kill. Fire support ready. Support in position. Adjusting for wind. You're cornered. Fire support ready. Support in position.
Eliminating target.
The target's weary. Ether vision activate. Fire support ready. Show no mercy. Adjusting for wind. That was easy.
Target confirmed.
You're in my sights.
It'd be interesting if doing it at the last moment gives you an extra bonus to damage.
Time to pin them down.
They're quite generous.
That's the Captain Amby I know. Cleaning your this scum suits you. Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on? Our side, of course. I created you so you never saw Captain Anby in her prime. After everything I've been through, I thought I would have forgotten. But I still remember. So, have you ditched the uniform, Captain?
Twiggy.
I'd keep it as pajamas if I were you. It's nice to reminisce about the days of glory and agony, isn't it?
I never knew you were still alive, Twiggy.
Yeah, I was always the worst at fighting. But I survived. It's only natural for you not to expect that, Captain.
You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for it.
Yes, you said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You persuaded them to keep me, and you encouraged me to acknowledge my true value. You're right. I am valuable. I understand that all too well now. Trash may perish easily, but not me. I'm valuable. Precious even. There's always someone who sees value in me. Just like you did before. Sometimes I wonder if I were just an ordinary citizen in New Eridu and not part of Silver Squad, maybe I could have become a researcher at the White Star Institute, studying deep topics like 3 forms of etheric manifestation in specific hollows. Sure, I might be sharp, but there are different kinds of smart. Growing up in Silver Squad, I had no street smarts. Competing for profit, seeing through lies, and striving for a better life with limited resources. These I had to learn the hard way, year after year.
You've been through a lot. Is that why you're doing this now?
I don't need a reason. At least not one to convince you. The only person I've needed to convince is my backer.
You know better than anyone. Silver Company was an evil undertaking. That technology should never resurface.
Evil? Are you suggesting that you, I, and our sisters were all evil?
We are evil incarnate.
Oh,
So
she
we
went
should
there.
all just be destroyed?
Yeah.
But we should not continue in our evil.
Oh, I see. That's very enlightening, Captain. We should be eating burgers, watching movies, working a job, and going on dates. Instead of being maimed, sold, tortured, and struggling to survive. You know I care for you, Captain Anby. Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you. But that doesn't mean you can stand here and say these things so lightly to my face.
You know where I am, don't you? You know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies I watch, and who I spend time with. Since you know, you're welcome to visit me anytime, Twiggy. I'm your captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you deserve, and then seek redemption with you together.
Captain.
We can still make things right before you make a greater mistake. Fortunately, I found you before things got any worse. I have so much to tell you, but maybe another time. For now, we should...
Yeah, conversation is interrupted. Tossed in front of her. It's Soldier 11, she's pale, but there's still signs of life in here.
All right, I'm returning your favorite girl. Now we're even, Andy.
Twiggy?
I said we're even. For From now on, you can stop acting like a captain and save this foolish talk.
Kicks the body, quickly lifts up, hands at the trigger.
Soldier 11! Wake up, Soldier 11! Canby, she doesn't look good. We need to get out of this hollow ASAP.
I see how it is. Twiggy, I'll be back. I won't just abandon you.
You sicken me. Like I said, just save the foolish talk. I can't stand to hear that kind of mush from someone who looks exactly like me.
It's not mush. And I hope you'll get used to it. Let's go, Trigger.
Stands and watches as unbelief.
Hey, go contact you-know-who. Ugh, cut the crap! You think I don't realize I shouldn't cut the middleman and contact the client directly? But look at the mess we're in! The junk she's brought won't fix this. Our best shot is exploiting Anby's inner weakness. She's let go of her most lethal weapon, her daring and ruthless fighting style. Now she's like a hired gun with a family to feed, focused on surviving to get the paycheck. I can handle her if we exploit that. But I need to keep everything in check, or else all my efforts so far will have been...
You've been diligent, little Twiggy.
Stop calling me that!
As you know, your research is crucial. You're just like me. We're here to foster hope. Our work is the only cause worth fighting for.
I recognize that voice.
Of course, I understand. Sometimes, when hope is scarce, certain issues can only be resolved.
So you're supposed to play these before you play the main story? That's so confusing.
Send some of your people to retrieve it. It's not exactly new Eridu tech, so use it carefully.
Yeah, so weird. It's fine, I understand if you don't feel like talking right now. How is her? How is Soldier 11's condition? Yeah, it will only make you feel worse. She still hasn't regained consciousness as you requested. I left her a random play at random play video store. The kinds of things working there are taking care of her as we speak. It's been too long, but the shop has barely changed. Ah, no, it's not the time to be talking about that. You must be anxious to see her. Come with me. Anby, you're back. Looks like whatever you got mixed up in this time was pretty serious. Anything you want to know? Soldier 11, how's her condition? Stable, that's all we can say. Her body temperature, heart rate, and pulse are all remaining stable. Honestly, given the current state, that's actually quite abnormal. Moreover, she hasn't regained consciousness. Would you like to see her? Surprised you just left her on the sofa down here. Anby approaches Soldier 11, softly calls out her name. Looks like it didn't work. Anby lowers her hand sadly and prepares to leave.
What is this place? And who am I?
You're awake, Harin.
Great, you're awake.
Hmm.
I've been worried about you,
So that's
Soldier
her
11.
real name.
Soldier 11? Is that my name? It sounds odd and could easily get confused with another number like Soldier 161051. Only a fool would call herself that.
I can see you're doing much better now, but I won't let you talk about yourself like that.
Her memories seem jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fail. Even me, all those years ago, there was a time when I couldn't remember anything.
Is that so? Then what about your combat skills? Were they affected?
Would the Defense Force abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore? Well, I know we wouldn't do that. Proxy,
Yeah, having one more mouth to feed won't hurt. It's nothing compared to our monthly electricity bill.
Yeah.
plus our little black cat needs another playmate. He's already getting bored of us.
You know how short-handed we are, right, Charon? Oops, I mean Trigger.
Charon?
There you go, trying to be funny again. Guess that's your unique charm, manager. Jokes aside, I can't vouch for the Defense Force, but I can promise that Oval Squad won't abandon her.
I see.
Was I supposed to know that was her
We know
real
how
name?
resilient she is, so we're confident she'll bounce back.
This game.
It seems you and Soldier 11 go way back, Ambi. Could you share more about her? And maybe how we can help her recover faster? We're here to help. Are you sure it won't be too much trouble for you?
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for us. Besides, Soldier 11 is
I
our
need
friend
to
too.
silence
I see.
this.
In that case, what she needs now is nothing too out of the ordinary. Warmth, comfort, safety, and relaxation. Also, some familiar faces, as well as her favorite foods. Ah, right. I should get her some burgers for an energy boost. I'll be right back. Not so fast, Ambi. Burgers aren't exactly Soldier 11's favorite. Oh, they're not? What does she like then?
It seems Trigger already left to get it.
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup. By the way, General Chop is concerned about Soldier
Spicy.
11 as well. Be sure to let him know that she's improving.
Yeah, don't worry. She's in good hands with us here.
So far, it feels like this story go way more to the point quicker than the main story did. The main story feels dragged out.
I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that enthusiastic chef. I couldn't see if the noodles look spicy, but just the sting from the chili peppers alone is making me cry.
So, spicy noodles is her thing. I had no idea.
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks. She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions. But when she did, she'd usually mention super spicy noodles, the video store owners, the arcade, and cats.
Did she ever talk about me?
You might not like the answer. Soldier 11 has never brought you up, but she seems fixated on a certain betrayal. Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace, leaving her to deal with that awful situation by herself. The person left without so much as an explanation. In the military, such actions are seen as desertion. And eventually, such deserters are marked as KIA by detached and indifferent officers. Does any of that ring a bell?
I have nothing to say. Even if she resents me, she has the right to do so.
That's pretty cold, even for me. May I suggest something?
What's that?
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her. Trust me.
She's mad.
Don't.
Good.
But that's the truth.
Ugh,
I have no excuses for that.
bullshit.
I lost my memory when I left the army.
Oh.
Once it returned, I
But
wanted
yes,
to
bullshit.
contact Soldier 11, so I asked Nicole to check on her. Then I learned that she was doing well,
Oh.
that she had joined Oboe Squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier. who
So you
recently
didn't
got promoted.
contact her.
She had a new captain and new comrades,
Yeah,
so I felt her
bullshit.
troubled past in Silver Squad might only weigh her down.
Lol.
I had no reason to show up again. Trigger,
What?
tell me, if you were me, you would have made the same call,
No.
right?
If I were you... Yes, I might have.
That's what I thought. So, even if she hates me,
Ugh.
I deserve it.
But I'm not you, Ambi. That's the point.
That was a stupid answer, Trigger.
I would let Soldier 11 know she
Oh,
was
how dare you!
abandoned.
Basically, she said if I was... Oh. Of course, if you were exactly her, you would do the same thing. That's bullshit, Trigger. I hate when people answer questions in such a way. No, you wouldn't have done the same thing.
I'd let her know that her comrades would search to the ends of the earth for her, and that they'd never forget her.
Trigger,
Exactly.
you're really amazing.
That's all you have to say?
Yeah, I'm really impressed. It must be nice to have you as a comrade.
Oopsie.
I'm not so sure about that. But we have more pressing matters to discuss now. What are you planning to do next?
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put an end to everything with Twiggy. That evil tech must never resurface again. But before that, I want to apologize to Soldier 11.
Apologize? But given the current state of her memory,
Yeah.
she might not remember it afterward.
That's the idea.
Done.
Really?
Yeah, that's the best choice for my cowardly side.
At least you
Seems
say
like
it.
it's really weighing on your mind. All right. If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
In that case, I need you to prove something to me.
Prove something? Like what?
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way I can hand her over to her new comrades without worrying.
Alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either. But I understand. I'll prove that I can take care of her. Now then, let's head back. After all, we don't want to show up with a bowl of soggy noodles for our patient.
Yeah. Looks like I've been causing a lot of trouble for you. That's right. So we're billing it all on the Cunning Hands account. No. As of right now, I'm not Ambi of the Cunning Hairs. But you walk, talk, or look like Ambi of the Cunning Hairs. So you must be Ambi of Cunning Hairs. Wow, how can we possibly keep teasing you when you're making a face like that? Jeez, look at you. You're absolutely exhausted. What you need right now is some sleep. Yeah. Pretty much, it's a date. A date? Good night. Of course, shouldn't leave without explaining that. Third part. I didn't see Soldier 11 or Trigger in the store. Do you know where they went? Though they didn't tell me where they were headed, they're probably out on a date together, right? A date? Why didn't they take me along with them? Why should they have to bring you along? Based on my experience, the optimal number of people for dates is no more than 2. Trigger wants to prove to me that she can take care of Soldier 11. If I'm not present, how can she prove it to me? Maybe she wants to go on normal days and church Soldier 11 up. Not to mention Soldier 11 really is one tough cookie. Then she gets her shit injured. Is it really okay for her to be running around outside like this? Being able to use all my energy to prioritize stabilizing vital signs, retaining maximum combat effectiveness, that's the most basic requirement of a qualified silver company soldier. Andy? What? You do know that someday you'll have to tell us the whole story, right? Whether you want to involve us or not, Belle and I are a part of this, and we have the right to know. Can I refuse? No. God damn no. Oh, fuck no. I know that wants to tell you the whole truth. You two definitely won't. You two definitely won't leave me alone. Just like a blockbuster movie, no matter how complete the story is, They'll always find a way to make a terrible sequel. What? I just don't want to see that sequel. No, that's a hard metaphor to follow, but there are some really good sequels out there too. Yeah. And sometimes the second film is terrible, but the third one turns out to be surprisingly great. We won't force you, we just hope you know that you're never alone. Why is this right? Besides, isn't this exactly what friends are for? I remember the first time I met you, Andy, and you were even more naive back then than you are now. But even then, I already had a feeling that we would become partners with a bond of trust and share moments that could never be replaced together. Yes, thanks for the reminder. Compared to who I was back then, I would have made some progress by now. I should have made some progress by now. Please help me contact Nicole and everyone at the Cunning Hairs, you two. Is your runaway saga finally over? I have something I want to say to them before it all ends. Called it wise. Told you Ambi would contact the Cunning Hairs today. Come on. Time to cop up the 5,000 Denny's. You actually got it right, Bill. Though I was thinking it was premature to just go ahead and contact Nicole and the others like that. So you two already contacted everyone at the Cunning Hairs before I asked? Nope. That was all Bell. Nicole, Billy, Necromata should be arriving at 6th Street now. I don't know why they showed so much of Andy's. Well, I guess they were selling her character anyways, and that's why they showed so much of her new costume. But it would have made more sense to sell Trigger now and Ambi afterwards, since you don't even get to play with. Well, in the main story, you do get to play with Silver Soldier Ambi, but not in her story. It's weird.
Nicole,
Well, look who decided to come back.
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. You can punish me however you see fit, Nicole.
What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So, how do you plan to make it up to me? I'm waiting.
I'll give up my favorite burger. From now on, I'll eat noodles every day.
Hey, that's more like compensating General Chop than me.
That won't cut it, huh? Then I won't try to squeeze in between you and Nekomata when we watch movies.
Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me. Show me some sincerity here.
I see. Okay. I'll forfeit my paychecks from now on.
Oh?
Yes, and I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too. Is that good enough for you?
What?
Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish our reputation as an honest business?
Thank you.
Forget it. You owe me big. I'll tell you what I need from you later.
Nicole.
God damn.
Fine. Forget it. Just spare me that pitiful look. Listen, Ambi. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The Cunning Hairs doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude when you need space. You're not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure.
Sorry. I won't try to justify what I did. I shouldn't have run off on my own. Once this is over, I'll answer all your questions. No more hiding anything.
That's my good girl. You're a terrible liar, you know.
I know. By the way, I have a favor to ask you.
Oh, you finally need me?
Yeah. There's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot. Can you help me locate her?
Piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds. Finding a person is way easier. I'll contact some of my sources. I'll let you know as soon as I get any information.
I wonder what S-tier Billy is gonna look like. And B, it's so good to finally see you. Oh, he's crying. I was this close to mentally preparing myself to lose you. This close. I apologize for leaving without saying goodbye. I'm truly sorry. I won't let you lose me. Well, I'll do my best. How have you been lately? Nicole's been ranting about you every day. Actually, she's known that you've been crashing with the proxies this whole time. She just thought that busting in to take you away would defeat the purpose. So when you took the initiative to contact her, no matter how angry she seemed, deep down she was really relieved. Probably really relieved. As for Nekomata, don't be startled. She's been genuinely really worried about you. Nekomata was worried about me. You may not have been able to see it, but our little Nekomata has been quite restless indeed. Even though we knew the proxies were taking care of you, we also knew you seemed to be mixed up in something heavy. And she understands better than almost anyone just how wrong the idea of just solving the problem with your own strength is. Just yesterday, Nekomata was muttering to herself, if only I had paid more attention to her. She cares about me. Yeah, she even has a gift for you. She said that she wants to give it to you once she sees you again. She has a gift for me? That's getting old very quick. You look pretty shocked, to be honest, so am I. Really, I can't help but marvel at how amazing the friendships between girls can be. Maybe I should watch a few more flicks about girl bonds or something like that. Oh, right. When you see Nekomata, make sure you don't tell her I said any of that, otherwise she'll definitely scratch up my paint job with her claws, just like a ball of steel wool or a non-stick pan. And you promise me, please, say that you promise me. Yeah, once again, I don't understand why there's no voice acting and all this. Okay, finally.
Who's there? B, it's you.
Long time no see.
It's been a while. I bet it must have been nice not having me around for a bit.
Yeah, definitely. It was pretty nice to not have to compete for space to lay in Nicole's lap for a change.
Humans have 2 legs, so 2 people can lay on their lap. At least, that's what I heard in a movie once.
That's our boring burger girl. You always sound cool when you're quoting movie lines. Alright, to help make you more interesting, Nekomata has a special gift for you. Here you go.
Oh, that's cute. Added to the workbench here. A doll meticulously crafted by Nekomata, looking somewhat similar to Envy. Why is it top heavy? Just amazed how someone often dives headfirst into a hole. Yeah.
Oh, a doll. Is it supposed to be me? With this rough stitching, I'm guessing you sewed it yourself? This is too much, Nekomata. I can't accept this.
Nah, stop being dramatic. I got a doll making kit and was gonna make one that looks like Nicole. But it turned out super ugly. With a big head and tiny little body. It didn't look anything like Nicole. So I altered it a bit and wow, it somehow looked just like
But I don't look like this.
No, it's exactly like you. It's like your little twin.
God damn.
Go on, take it. Keep it with you all the time. and don't let it out of your sight.
You want me to carry
Doesn't
it
have a
and
tracker.
never let it out of my sight? Oh, wait, you didn't stash some sort of contraband inside it, did you? Are you trying to get PubSec to arrest me?
Yeah? Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like that. There's no contraband in the doll. I swear on Nicole's lap.
All right, I'll trust you. Let me do something for you in return. How about some mackerel noodles?
Oh, Lady Nekomata appreciates your rare treat. But not now.
Not now? But the noodle shop is close by.
Once things settle and you're safe, you can treat me to those mackerel noodles.
The door someone else feels heavy. The person you're looking for? Yeah, remote camera home afterwards.
So, here you are.
Sorry, Anby. I snuck out with her.
Are you feeling okay?
Are you speaking to me? You seem familiar. Like I've seen you somewhere before. But I can't quite remember.
I'm Anby. Does that name ring a bell?
No. I don't recall anyone named Anby. Sorry. Maybe we knew each other, but this person named Trigger told me that my memory's off right now. I'll get better. And maybe then I'll remember something about you.
I see. Where did you and Trigger go today?
We tried some food called noodles. They were this amazing, fiery red color. It was delicious. Then we pet some creatures called cats. They were different than I expected. Surprisingly soft. We went to an arcade, did some shopping, drank some tea milk, and even opened surprise boxes. Then we went to a dim, noisy place and watched a movie. I think that's what they called it. During the movie, someone took advantage of the dark environment to attempt a theft. Fortunately, I still remembered some basic combat skills, so I managed to subdue the thief and turn them over to public security. The public security office isn't far from here. After we wrapped up there, Trigger suggested we watch the sunset by the river.
You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
The video store manager taught me all this. I'm just a good student. Anyway, I think I did a good job. Right, Soldier 11?
Yes. I had a great time. Still, I can tell my body isn't really used to relaxing. I can always feel an urge to do some push-ups or some other exercise.
That's our model soldier for ya. So, Anby, can you relax now? Soldier 11 is important to me. I don't ever want to lose another squad mate, so I promise to look after her. You can focus on the matters at hand now. Once everything's settled, if you choose to face her, I'll be there to vouch for everything you've done for her. And if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure. I understand the weight of your history with Silver Company. It's like a heavy chain around you both.
I'll break that chain.
I
Good.
have faith in you.
Thanks, Trigger. In that case, please keep this for me while I'm away.
What's this? A doll? It looks a little familiar.
It's very cute.
Still takes the door, hugs it tightly, so tight that it almost bursts.
Please, keep it safe until I come back. Right now, it's my most cherished possession.
Don't worry. If it means that much to you, we'll be sure to keep it safe.
Thanks.
It gets chilly by the river at night. Let's head back to the video store and get something warm to wear.
It's time to head back now. Yeah. You're finally back. Have you had dinner? I already ate. I had 2 hamburgers. Really? Why eating 2 hamburgers before bed make you gain weight? No, I'll burn it all off overnight. You want to drag someone to join you for a night? When? Take Wise. He'll be totally psyched for it. You bitch. Ain't no way. Ambi, you're back. Trigger and Soldier 11 are getting ready to call it tonight. If there's nothing else you need to do, you should probably turn in early today. Okay, thank you, Wise. Thank you and Belle for all you've done for the Cunning Hairs and me. I actually have a place I can stay other than the Cunning Hairs. This is a miracle that the Ambi of the past would never have dared to imagine. Ambi, what prompted you to say all this? Did you watch some kind of weird movie today? I just suddenly felt like saying it. Sounds fishy to me. It is fishy. Not at all. Good night, Wise.
I remember you from earlier today. Ambitizinia.
Andy. Just Andy.
Still so terrible
Sorry.
names.
It seems my memory still hasn't recovered yet. It's frustrating not knowing what I've forgotten.
I can help with that.
You can help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten, Harin.
Harin. Is that my name?
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice-sounding words to call each other. The higher-ups were aware, but didn't intervene.
I don't like that name. It sounds too weak for me.
Yes, you've said the same thing before.
So what exactly is this Silver Squad? And who decides who's qualified or not? There's a lot I don't understand. If it's connected to my past, then please tell me everything.
Sure, I'll explain it all. Just allow me to do one thing.
Huh. One thing? What's that?
Allow me to apologize to you.
Ambi accounts everything about Silver Squad from its creation to its downfall.
There were many things I didn't understand then, and still don't understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army. And, in the end, they chose to keep only one replica.
And that was you, Anna? As you said, you were considered the top performer.
I'm not Anna. That's someone else. But yes, I was selected. They devised an operation. A suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But the night before, you went too hard in training and got injured. So I took your place.
Did you survive the mission?
Take a guess. I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. The memories are all a little foggy, even to this day. I'm not sure how I survived, or how I was able to stand before the senior officers.
How could they issue such a ruthless order? Sending their own soldiers to die? We're living, breathing human beings.
That's the point, Harin. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive Bangbu into the enemy base, do you consider their well-being?
But Bangbu aren't humans. I don't have to consider that.
That's what they said too. Replicas aren't humans. So they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths. But since you are still a survivor, they ordered me to execute you.
Did you go through with it?
What do you think?
It appears you didn't. But if it were me...
Would you have followed their orders?
No. I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission. So what did you do?
Good question.
I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours. And then fled. I didn't trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. I knew that once I was gone, they wouldn't harm you because you were their only asset. Seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again. I've had a good life, but it took me a long time to figure out who to hate. If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be too much. I couldn't live carrying so much hatred. It's impossible. And Nicole told me that I shouldn't hate myself. So, eventually, I realized that all the suffering stemmed from the Silver Company tech, and the fact that we replicas were not seen as humans. According to a movie Wise loaned me from the store, this is referred to as an ethical dilemma. Life shouldn't be engineered. Only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this issue. There are a lot of smart people out there. So, I'm sorry, Harin.
Why apologize? According to everything you just told me, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm crying. Why am I crying?
It's all my fault. I was the captain of our squad and responsible for everyone, but I let you all down. I wasn't wise or strong enough, and I was a coward.
Yes, that's
if I
true.
weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this moment to apologize. I'm only willing to share this now because I know you'll forget everything soon.
Forget everything?
Which is a bitch move.
But that's impossible. Why?
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. Yours is about to reset.
Fuck you,
I can't
Andy.
keep avoiding this, Harin. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves, and I can't guarantee anything. I can only try my best. I might survive, but if the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to bear the weight of my death. So, just forget this conversation, and have a good night's sleep.
I hate
No,
people who talk
Andy.
like that.
You're being selfish.
Yep.
I don't accept your apology. I don't.
It's almost midnight.
Ambi.
Amy closes her eyes and her forehead touches Soldier 11's. Soldier 11's fingers tighten, the grip on Ambi digging into her skin. Suddenly Soldier 11's grip loosens, her expression turns blank.
What is this place? What am I doing here? Who am I?
Your name is Soldier 11. Good night.
Fuck you, Envy. Coward.
Sorry. I must have been talking too loud just now and woke you up.
Anby, what are you planning to do?
What do you mean?
Come on, don't hold out on us.
On the
Are you sneaking out on some super
highway.
dangerous business? There's actually something I need to take care of. No need to worry about me. I'll be fine.
Lies.
Don't try playing cute with us. Didn't I tell you before? We have a right to know about whatever it is you're involved with this time.
Yeah.
Plus, Ambi, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should learn how to ask for help. This thing you're facing, you might not be able to handle it yourself, right?
Even if that were the case, it's still my responsibility and mine alone. At least, that's what I planned on saying.
Okay.
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending. And even if they win, they'll end up losing their home, their pet cat, their daughter, or their lover. I don't want to lose anything or anyone important to me, Proxy. So please help me.
Okay,
Take me
god
back in that
damn.
hollow and help me smash up that weird lab so I can get some closure.
I was about to say nothing changed in this entire story, but
Wise
no.
and I have been waiting
Good.
for you to say that.
Is that your strategy then? Getting us to help you out for free?
You don't have to do it for free. Just tack it onto the Cunning Hair's tab. I'll be back to settle the bill once this is all over. But right now, I've got someplace to be. Don't go running off into any hollows alone, you hear? I won't. Don't worry. I want you to be the first one, Proxy. The first to witness my resolve.
Okay. Ambi, are you about to head out? I feel like they're gonna skip a part here. They're coming here. Okay, no, they didn't.
Long time no see. Replica number 0. Silver Squad. Captain. I thought I'd never see you again.
Ambi, you look like a character straight out of a movie right now.
I never thought I'd be back in this uniform.
Your fighting style seems to have changed.
The violence.
Old memories are coming back with this uniform. Off balance.
You look so intimidating like this.
What you deserve.
The new you is so reliable, Andy.
The past me was reliable too.
That's true.
Weird. Oh wait. Oh.
Enemy's tough. Be careful.
Orders received.
Don't need
New shit.
Now you pay.
that needs to be destroyed.
I never expected to one day be the one guiding you, Proxy.
I'm heartbroken, Ambi. Here I was thinking this was a family matter between sisters. But you've gone and brought in outside help.
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy. Silver Squad is gone. You will never be able to rebuild it. We both know how difficult it is to create a Silver Soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
What if I didn't need to?
Didn't need to. What?
There's one thing you're wrong about. I've already done it. I've achieved the conditions for rebuilding my very own Silver Squad.
Yeah.
So weird. These Ambies. No, these people. None of them seem to have any fighting abilities.
Weird. These people don't look like soldiers to me.
Wait, what?
Twiggy, what have you done?
What do you think I've done? I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put me in touch with the big shots at tops. That can help fund my research.
Okay, that's fucked up. Frigid Lab, you catch a glimpse of something emerging from the recesses of your memory.
No, that's impossible. You're harvesting and
Yes.
selling their organs.
Yeah.
You created all these sisters of ours just to harvest them like animals?
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary resources to reform Silver Squad. I needed a family, really. That's all. You said it yourself. These sisters of ours, right? We are sisters. And we are family. So if we're family, why don't you feel the same pain as me? It's a real shame, you know. Neither Harry nor I were perfect enough. No matter how hard I try, all I can make are defects. Good for nothing but a supply of organs. But it's not like there hasn't been any progress. I haven't even told anyone about this yet. But just earlier, I managed to make some improvements to the technology, which will stabilize control of the cloning process. Once that's in place, the cost of producing a competent soldier will be at an all-time low. We'll have achieved just what the initial project report said. The magic of producing an army out of sugar and air. Andy. Captain Andy. As I understand, there's still a chance for us to work together.
Wait, what the hell? Oh, fuck. I forgot I had that open. Death battle. Yeah. I thought it was a game. Oh, that was bad. Super.
You are the final piece of the puzzle. We can produce a steady supply of true soldiers so long as you cooperate. We'll keep everything under wraps until we build a huge army of our own. Just think what such an army could do. Nobody would ever dare humiliate us again. Our Silver Squad could crush New Eridu to smithereens. And you would be its commander. And me, I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you like. I deserve it for killing all those sisters of ours. Whatever you want. Captain, do you want to come home?
This is not my home. I feel disgusted. I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I wish you had died back in the hollow.
Goddamn.
I know. I feel the same way about myself. Disgusted. Get out of here!
A vial of medicine appears in Twiggy's hand, and she injects half of the liquid into her arm. Yo suddenly snatches the needle away and injects the remaining liquid into her own arm.
What are you doing, idiot? You absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a defect. Your body won't be able to handle it. You'll make everyone.
I want to protect you. Protect all of you. Thank you for letting me be born. I I will never let you be lonely.
A strange scene transpires. The helpless replicas are torn apart and absorbed by two massive, monstrous shadows. Moments later, a familiar figure appears before these terrifying enemies. Oh shit, no!
Why did you come?
I haven't forgotten the art of combat. Silver Company formation. TWAN, Anti-Ethereal Mark II. The current you feels really familiar.
I never expected to be able to face you like this. It's time. What you deserve. It's time.
Damn, maybe I should have kept that.
Show no mercy, even if our opponent is triggered.
That's my line.
Sounded very English there.
What you deserve. Dissolve. Don't push yourself. Understood?
Affirmative.
Oops. Nope. Oof.
I shouldn't miss this feeling.
At least, you shouldn't miss it too often. Fire's ready!
Light him up.
Okay, they don't regenerate. Good.
Time to strike back. It's the final blow.
I won't let you have it.
Roger that.
Captain, did I fail the combat test again? I told you I'm not good at fighting. But as long as Captain's here, I'll be okay. Right?
You. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with Trigger?
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably still dealing with the enemies that we met on the way here.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember anything.
Ambi. Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward.
Yes!
I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
You mean there's something wrong with the doll that Nekomata gave me?
There was a camera stuffed inside its head. It recorded your whole confession to me before its battery died. I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action. Seeing as we're sisters, I couldn't let you take this risk alone. And I knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that feeling. It was enough to help me believe in many things again.
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her out of here as fast as you can. Sure thing. As for what comes next, you gotta do that alone, right, Ambi?
Deathly silence here, although everything has been happened.
This tech has to be
Was a
destroyed.
nightmare.
Thank you for letting me be born. Ambi? What's on your mind? Proxy, you're still here? Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. You can trust her. Obo Squad can take over from here now that everything's done. She'll be okay. Really? That's great. What a dilemma. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech or not? Is it that obvious? I thought I'd made up my mind.
Yeah,
to
me
never
too.
Let this kind of evil happen again.
Don't compromise now. Maybe you should think things over. I would like to know why she's hesitant. She really wasn't before.
The fact that you're even saying this means you're reconsidering it, right? Good and evil lie in the hand that wields the sword, not the sword itself. I think I heard that in a movie once. For better or worse, Silver Company technology has the power to change our world entirely. I can't help but think of the possibilities it holds for our future.
But even so, you're right. It's just, I don't know how to make a decision that I won't regret. Well, time for this proxy to clock out for the day. We'll be waiting for you at the video store. Stop by soon, Ambi.
The proxy ends the comms. Deathly silence returns.
I've made up my mind.
I'm pretty sure she'll destroy it. I would be surprised if she leaves it. After everything. Really? No voice acting? The cunning hairs are here to pick you up, and Trigger hasn't left yet either. I think they all want to talk to you. No voice acting. Don't worry, I promise you I will take good care of her. Letting her enter the hall in such an unstable state doesn't seem like taking good care of her. It's not about letting her, but accompanying her. Everyone has things they're committed to, don't they? I won't stop Soldier 11 from seeing this through, but I can make sure she's not alone. Oh, so that's how you see it. And are you sure this won't cause any problems with Soldier 11 with the military? The military factional struggles never cease. And unfortunately, ancient history of Silver Company isn't the focus. After returning, Soldier 11 will undoubtedly receive more professional care than she would lying on the sofa in the video store. Yeah, sounds complicated. I know I wasn't cut out for the military. Don't be so down. I don't think I know any more than 3 people who are suited to be in the military. Including yourself? Absolutely not. And, oh no, this is not what I'm supposed to. Let's see if there's anything interesting, even though I doubt it. You give me that doll to monitor me. You should have discovered that quickly. I've been hoping to snatch it back first. I suppose I do have that thing too, though. That thing, what thing? Something like, what was it again? Oh, the right to privacy. I don't know about things like that. I was just thinking that if a dummy burger girl like you disappears without a word again, then Nicole will be worried about you. You're making Nicole super worried to death. Sorry, I won't do it again. Pinky promise? Those clothes sure bring back memories, Andy. So Nicole knew. I was wearing this when you found me. Oh, okay. I didn't even realize how much time had gone by. It's impressive you can still fit into your old clothes. With all the burgers, I'm guessing. I definitely can't wear any of my wardrobe from back then. Yeah, I'm guessing Nicole will also have her S tier version. Yeah, I agree. Where did that come from? And where are you looking, Andy? I'm not. You're still an awful liar. Wait. Yeah, did I miss anybody? I doubt it, but... Ah, Billy was here. Excuse me, cutie. Have you seen my friend Andy? I am Andy. You are my colleague, Billy Kid. Am I really Andy? I can prove it to you. I remember all the things we went through together. So don't give me that flustered look. I'm just joking around. Is this what you used to wear before you joined the Cunning Hairs? Not bad. It really suits you. Maybe should I switch back to my old shirts too? Eventually you will. And they'll sell that one too. Hope that's something I can get a chance to help you too. I remember it. Next time we find ourselves in a sticky situation, we'll commend the envy of the Cunning Hairs with extreme prejudice. Please be sure to do so. I'll be standing by at all times awaiting your summons. A long time passed before. Huh? That was weird. Hey Wise, guess who I just ran into on the street? Beats me. Not even gonna try it. Okay then. I actually ran to Anby and Trigger eating burgers together. Now that's a rare combination. I thought so too, so I went over to say hi and catch up with them. It might be faster if you just ask them directly. They're asking me why they hadn't seen you around yet. They're right at 1041 right now. Do you want to go talk to them? Okay. Oh, Belle got here before me, because that's logical.
Oh, fried chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating junk food again if I go back smelling like burgers.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did, they would dissipate quickly, and she'd never know.
No, there's a smell, right?
Well, for the patties, there is a smell, but then we stick to you and just bless you making it. Yeah.
Eating burgers doesn't make you smell. That's why they're the golden standard of fast food.
Exactly. Proxy, when did you get here?
I just got here. I heard you mention Soldier 11. Is she doing better? After all, the last time I saw her, she was in pretty rough condition.
Thanks. Soldier 11 would be really happy to know that you care so much about her. She's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body, I mean.
So her body's recovered, but her memory is still affected?
Not quite. I asked Ambi out today to chat with her about what's going on with Soldier 11. Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory is persisting through to the next day.
She's made a recovery. That's great.
It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident, including the time she spent with you, Ambi.
Oh, that's
Like
bullshit.
I said, that's great.
You still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned.
Wow, great.
She still hates that traitor, Ambi.
Great, right. God
Wonderful.
damn.
Hadian's a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep living with hatred. That's powerful.
Who
I don't know
ever
what to
wrote
say.
this? Fuck
All I
you.
know for sure is the target of her hatred is me. And that's good.
Fuck
We
you
won't
too,
be meeting
Andy.
again. So, I won't get killed by her, or vice versa.
Ugh.
But once she turns her hatred towards something, or someone else, things will get dangerous. Hadian is so pure. She's like an unalloyed metal that combusts even in water. The last thing I ever want to see is her getting hurt by her own flames.
I didn't realize you put that much thought into it.
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies lately.
There are movies like that?
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger? We can watch it at the video store.
Yeah, I will at least play through the next story, main story quest when that comes out. But goddamn, that pissed me off. And here I was thinking the whole story of the clones was kind of interesting, but even there it's just kind of because he did all that to then kill herself. And we don't know what Abby decided to do with the Silver Project after destroying everything there, basically. So, messy and nothing changed except Andy and Trigger now being friends and leaving Soldier 11 out of it. Because that makes so much sense.
Sure. Stop by anytime.
Thank you, Manager. You're very kind. Even I'd blush when people are nice to me like this.
I think you're really kind too, Trigger. So, are you all still down for burgers? It's on me today. Come on, you can get whatever you like.
It's almost as if we're linked by an invisible thread of fate. But right now, of course, what matters right now is Soldier 11. We can talk about old days next time we get the chance. And there's actually something that's been on my mind, Proxy. You've known both Andy and Soldier 11 for a long time, right? That's right. Although I cannot see them with my own eyes, I can confirm that they have very similar appearances. That is the case, correct? Yes, I noticed right away. Although you noticed you were tactful and didn't ask any uncomfortable questions, your composure is truly remarkable. No, I just didn't have the choice. As always, I still have a lot to learn from you. And num num num. The breading on the fried chicken today is so crispy. At first I couldn't tell the difference, although as long as it was a burger, it was delicious. Now I seem to have become pickier. Is that a bad thing? No. If you're all done chatting, why don't we head on back? %. Complete melee clash. And then you have these things. Oh yeah, it's this thing. Yeah. It's usually easy fighting. Yeah. Clearly, it really is just supposed to be a chill game from the writing direction that they went with in this self-contained story. Yeah, but I must say it is weird because this definitely was supposed to be played before the main story quest. They don't show it where it was. I don't remember if it was on top or below the main story quest anymore, but clearly this was supposed to be the first thing you did. Let's see. Yeah. I'll at least finish the main story quest since I hate leaving something. Yeah, I definitely will finish at least that story quest. And then we'll see. If I continue playing, I think I'll do that offline after that. God damn.
Save your strength, Envy. Attacking from our blind spot. That was easy.
Not so tough now.
Fire's not ready. Keep up the pressure. Stick. Forward in position.
Special sneak attack.
Yeah, just a game to. Another thing, a game to relax shouldn't necessarily be a game that makes you forces you to turn off your brain completely, right? Suspend disbelief. Weird choices in the writing. Maybe that's what it means these days. Story. And maybe returns to Lumina Square to report to someone about the mission. You're back. Have you already completed the combat mission? It's done as you requested. You're truly dependable, and you have my sincerest thanks. Had the proxy not insisted, I would have been reluctant to trouble you with such a trivial matter. It's okay though. We may have had a small conflict the last time we met. At least things turned out well. I remember how Asaba gave you some trouble back then. To be perfectly honest, the mission you just did was originally his, but he sent the last minute leave request right before the mission. He's never done anything like that before. Oh yeah, I wanted to check how long that had been. Okay, so the story was what, about 2 hours and 30 minutes? 20 minutes maybe. In exchange for assistance abroad, the intelligence you requested, please tell me for the record. Allow me to clarify that this information does not fall under the scope of confidentiality agreement of ex-defense force. Administrative Officer Tsukishido Yanagi. It is intelligence from Tsukishido Yanagi, an intelligence officer of HSO who inadvertently learned of it while investigating another matter. Regarding what happened back then, your guess was correct. Silver Company archives were sealed, but there is indeed one record of someone retrieving information from them. The officer who accessed the archives claimed it was simply an error, but his actions of consecutively infiltrating 4 officers' offices, stealing access keys and using them to view an archive that would be absolutely impossible for someone of his rank to access cannot be explained away as an accident. Where is this person now? The answer to that is quite surprising. He only spent 18 months in the defense force prison before regaining his liberty. I felt curious and casually investigated his current status. He is no longer alive. Before his death, he was employed as security personnel at TOPS Pharmaceutical Corporation subsidiary company. This is the kind of plot I hate the most. It's like a terrible movie, even worse. This is reality. There are 2 things that are bugging me. May I? Yes, go ahead. First thing is, I've been wanting to point out that there's a bit of blood on your cheek. It would be better to wipe it off. I forgot my handkerchief. If it's convenient, let's go to the pharmacy to buy some wet wipes. And the other thing, let's go to the pharmacy first. I can use the time to gather my thoughts. Your cheeks are extremely warm and incredibly soft, finer than peach fuzz, with a delicate rose hue from healthy capillaries, an elastic feel full of collagen. When my skin wasn't this perfect when I was 17 years old. You're confusing me. What are you trying to say? This is my first time meeting a Silver Company soldier. From any angle I look at you, you seem indistinguishable from any other soldier. I must apologize. Collecting intelligence by all means is the duty of the intelligence officer. Any and every piece of intelligence could be crucial. It could directly or indirectly save the lives of my companions in the future. Head cheeks. Head cheek. So when the opportunity to collect intelligence is right before my eyes, please forgive me. I spent the whole way here mentally preparing myself, but in the end I simply let such a good opportunity slip away. You should think about your own life more. I'm really, truly sorry. I'm quite even this time. I understand that just by meeting me here, you have already taken a risk. Moreover, you have brought me the intelligence I needed, which confirmed what I was long suspected. Thank you for your forgiveness. If you have the chance to work together again, I will restrain the behavior of my squad members, including my own. I know you will. She still needs to get intel. This is so weird. And so far we can barely consider this extra story. It feels like just more padding. Making sure to keep in the game as long as possible. To obtain the intel she needs. She agrees to help that someone, so she goes to collect observation data from certain home. But I'll finish this. I really want to see. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I really want to see if there's actually any point.
Recalibrating. Can't catch me.
Right on cue. Time to shoot him down. Right over.
The target's weary.
This prey is mine!
Fire support ready. Suppressing fire.
Special sneak attack!
I'll pierce right through. Time to focus fire.
Surprise!
What you deserve.
Gotta keep the claws sharp.
Take a shot. Adjusting for wind.
I have a thing there's something more coming.
The melody of combat. This bullet will reach its mark. Supporting position. Time to pin him down. Fire support ready. You're in my sights. Quick shot.
Who's the boss now? Weakling! You're nothing but prey!
Show no mercy. Keep up the pressure.
Right on cue. Huzzah!
You're in
Little gift. Outside. It's time.
Yeah, I see what they did. Yeah, returns. Yep. Oh, this time it was you. Thanks, Ambi of the Cunning Hairs. That holo has been a bit unstable recently. Thanks to the environment data you brought back this time, I can now test my children without worry. No problem. The proxy said if I helped you out, I'd get burgers. That was for burgers. Yeah, I can't take anything in this thing seriously, can I? By the way, this new outfit of yours is pretty cute. And it seems kind of familiar. Have you seen it before? Someone wearing a military uniform similar to mine? Perhaps someone who might even look similar to me. Oh, now that you ask, I'm quite sure. I'm not quite sure. I'm just the worst at remembering people's clothing, never mind their faces. However, I think I saw them at the Turbo remodeling shop. Enzo might remember more clearly than me. That's so... Do the forbidden fruit test? So you can remain their master forever? Just their mother. I remember now. That kid was wearing a hat and sunglasses, so I couldn't see her face too clearly. She wanted to buy equipment in bulk, preferably from the military or some organization's discarded inventory. It sounded like she wanted to equip a group of mercenaries or something like that. Did you make the sale? Andy, now you're messing with me too? Turbo is an honest and law-abiding little shop that only provides repairs for automobiles, bamboo, and other home appliances, nothing more. And even if we take the most extreme hypothetical, and just hypothetical, that such a pipeline did exist, I would only arrange it for regular customers, not some untrustworthy stranger hiding their identity. Come on, where's the discount for lower customers, eh? And I don't even give a discount to Wise. You can even ask him. Do I remember that weird kid was murmuring something? What was it again? Echoes of silver, or something like that. Do we not remember where she might have gone, or are they really no other clues? Let me think. Grace, wasn't another customer here too? I remember now. It was like this. Andy, there was another regular customer here that day. A female high school student. Her phone screen was cracked, and I helped her replace it and apply the screen protector for good measure. I remember very clearly she left at almost the same time as the kid, which might mean she might have seen where she went. Ellen, I guess we have to talk to now. Yeah. You're Andy from the Cunninghams, right? That's me. Enzo said that you know, yeah. I'd never forget such a cute outfit. I want to know anything and everything about her, anything at all. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to disappoint you. All I remember is that outfit. That day I had just left Turbo and my friend sent me some text. I looked down to reply and she was already gone by the time I looked up again. Still, she kept talking about the Silver's revival. Thing was, she was in a shop. I saw a few discussions about it on the internet. If you're interested, you can go check out. Are you really going to help? It's not like I gave you some kind of incredible intel. Letting you go fight for me after this feels a little bit. You already helped me a lot. I'm more than happy. Is that your stomach? Yes, I'm hungry. Oh, then let me treat you to something. What would you like? Burgers, thank you. Wow, you jumped in fast. Is just one burger enough? Yes, it's enough for me. Thanks, Ellen. Tell me about the upcoming commission. It's a bit tricky, but well, Wise said that it definitely won't be a problem for you. Just say you're made for Victoria housekeeping, got it. Anyways. So, yeah, I'm not even sure what the fucking point is on making these. Really is just to add more time, isn't it? While you have games like Borderlands where even the side missions, I never feel like I'm wasting my time.
Move it. Ether vision activate. Surprise. A sound strategy. Outside. Show no mercy. It's time. Adjusting for wind. Can't catch me. Ether vision activate. This bullet will reach its mark. Let's play a little. Mind the voltage. This is your requiem. Loyalty. Keep focused, huh? Supporting the Wide open. You're in my sight. Perfect shot. Make it fun for me. Pierce right through. The melody of combat. Gotta keep the claws sharp. Wanna recharge? This is your requiem. Suppressing fire. Yeah. Now you pay. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Right on cue. Time to pin them down. Increase firepower. A perfect conduit. Don't hesitate. Guess I'll do it myself. He won't back down.
Beautiful. The intel Abby obtained led her to that mysterious post on the internet. She must trace this to the source and stop Silver's revival. So what, was this supposed to be a in-between mission? Like it was supposed to be in between the... Like in between the story mission we just did before this? Warm up. Yeah. They have a weird thing of doing things, for sure. Definitely not even worth the resources. The warm-up was not even necessary. All the show cleared as part of the story. Minus the bullshit in between. Yeah. Well, definitely, like I said, once the second part of the main story, once the second part of the main story comes out, I'll stream that, and then evaluate if I'm going to continue playing this game even. What's for sure is I'm not going to be investing any more money for now.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
And I mean, like any other gacha games, they are flawed to begin with because they're gacha games. When Biddy hits an enemy with his EX attack. The greater the effect, the closer he is. Yeah, you kind of have to feel bad for those who invested in the characters, like the base model of the characters, and then you get the S tier version of the character coming out later on. That you then have to invest in. Pay for and invest in again. All the way to max level, the skills, the equipment. I mean, Ambi wasn't even in the same category. She's an attacker now, while she was a stunner when she's holding back.
Standing by.
Oh wow. But the combat does feel fun with the new how did you call them? Aftershock attacks?
Eradicate asset number 0. Ambi.
Wait, no, you don't really have one.
Looking for info?
Or hiring me for a job.
No, it would be here, wouldn't it? Aftershock attack. Yeah. Fun mechanic.
Looking for info? Or hiring me for a job.
Oh yeah, I have not been logging in this week, but that's good. That's good. If I've stopped feeling the pressure to be logging in every day, honestly. Due to issues regarding Agent Soldier Zero, Ambi's basic attack and dodge have been fixed. Please check in game. Ah. Oh. I wonder if that's why she felt a little better than the first time I played her. Yeah. Let's see. How many days? 22 days anyways. Guess you get it for free or one copy of her. Yeah. Double event. Oh, I don't really fuck it, I don't care. 8 days. That's Real Jane card. Oh, 0. Only 1 day remaining. What did you get here? Just these resources. I can live without it. Do want to try you again. Well, we have been playing with her already now. Ah, cool character, but I can live without her. Yeah. Yeah.
Wide open. Now you pay. Stay ready. Mind the blind spot. You're up. Time. Loyalty. Outside. What you deserve.
Beg for mercy. Start back too late.
Flip the switch.
Yeah, kind of fun though. Yeah, okay. I see. Yeah, so simple.
That war's a breather too. This party is just getting started. We're cooking. Get back, get back. Boom. Yep. These flames will never die!
Ay, ay. Yeah, it's the games. Yeah, I could have been in a legendary game if it didn't fall to these interpoles. Dum. I see I might go down on the special endgame modes and then I'll leave. Okay, when poker activates her EX special attack. This is full up. She enters a Hunter's Gate state, increasing her day's damage or poker is in the Hunter Gate state. When another active characters in the squad have neither heavy attack with a special E attack or EX special attack, triggers Poker's Aftershock. Afterwards, when another character lands any attack on enemies, Poker will unleash multiple Aftershock attacks.
Okay.
Oh.
A little gift.
Yeah, the Aftershock attacks is a cool mechanic. She really is that simple, isn't she?
All right. Stay focused. Go for
And here. Over here.
Have a weakling. You're nothing but prey.
Surprise. My turn. Left yourself wide open.
This'll cost extra.
More elites. Let me give you a little treat. Like this.
Move it!
That'll teach ya.
Special sneak attack. A little gift.
Behave now. You don't have what it takes.
Surprise.
My turn.
Oopsie.
This is our prey, idiot.
I'm over here.
It's over now.
Have I already? Might as well. Nothing more I'm in a hurry to do.
I'll take it! Just try me!
I wonder why they force you to do it like 3 times already, compared to all the other characters.
Up front! Come on! Don't push too hard.
Just try me! Resist my killer is unstoppable!
Go, 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 go!
Roger. Take on.
More tough enemies. I'll take you.
Eliminating target.
A work site is just like a battlefield.
Come on, bro! Don't stop now!
At your command.
No trespassing on the job site! You should have worn a hard hat!
Well, you should, I guess, have the perfect game to play. If I still can't decide if I'm going to continue this one. Bayonetta 3. Actually got it for a ridiculous price. Because yeah, if it wasn't for the whole dodge mechanic that allows you to change characters in this game, not sure I'd like it so much. Bayonetta 3 for me was the original like that with the witch time. Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't remember. Does it pick up the shit for you automatically? Yeah, it does. Good. At least it didn't do that. So you see, yeah, I'm sure some people would be happy about having that as a permanent. Raise research or capital.
I submitted my self-reflection report a while back, but the Institute ignored it until recently. I just received the response a few days ago. As I expected, no major consequences. They're letting me off easy, so we can go ahead and keep investigating Geppetto.
You just heard back from the Institute, and you're planning to break the rules again? Didn't you get into trouble precisely because of the unauthorized investigation into Geppetto?
Don't put it like that. I had to write the report due to failure to identify and report a breach in the confidential database firewall, resulting in a small-scale data leak. Oh, and also for recklessly launching an investigation that put myself and the enthusiastic independent investigation team captain in danger. I have already reflected on my mistakes. As a member of the Institute, my vigilance against sensitive information and caution in conducting hollow investigations are still lacking. Which is why, the moment I spotted another security breach, I reported it immediately.
Hearing that from you, I'm not sure I buy it. The Institute's confidential database has that many security breaches all of a sudden? Sounds kind of fishy to me.
Well, in any case, I've already compiled everything about the breach into my weekly report and submitted it. But at the end of the day, I'm just a nobody in the Institute. Who knows when the higher-ups will read footnote 17 on page 4, subsection 21 of my report. Now, back to the matter at hand. Before I accidentally access some of the Institute's confidential files through the security breach, I stumbled across research on combat boosters for in-hollow missions. There's a whole new line of combat boosters. Based on my preliminary observations, they are likely artificial etheric coagulum, similar to precious relics.
Precious relics? Aren't those made from the data and samples collected from rare and powerful ethereals?
That's right. However, I found that the samples and data used to create the new etheric coagulum most likely came from Geppetto.
But we didn't even manage to catch a glimpse of Geppetto during our last investigation. Who could have taken it down in such a short time?
No one did. I've been monitoring the outpost mission logs, but not one mentioned anything about Geppetto. In fact, the outpost has plans to demolish the aircraft hangar and logistics station outside the observation deck to facilitate observing Hollow Zero up close. The reason it hasn't happened yet is because they're still waiting on more intel about Geppetto. So, we'll have to take things into our own hands.
Wait, that's quite a sudden development.
You're my trusted independent investigation team captain, and the only one I've shared my investigation results on Geppetto with.
All right, I won't let you down on something so important. I'm ready to keep investigating whenever you are.
Great. We can start once you complete your preparation. Don't worry. Be it field work or data analysis, the moment we have something new, I'll come find you and let you know in person.
Level cap augmented on 20. Use the new stuff really. Why not? Oh, unless it's the if it's that one, I don't want to do it right now. The one with the TV screens. Nope. Combat. Good. Can deal with that. Burning tether point to activate chain. Snare will be replaced by chain attack. I mean that looks at entanglement. Decent skill duration.
I sure wish some people could let me worry less.
Staggered by frontal attack, she will consume assist points, so automatically trigger defensive assist. Looking enemy attacks. Well. Okay, nothing new here. Still the same. Don't remember which ones I didn't get up to the max yet. So we will say fuck it and go with the logical element. Pretty sure those things are new.
Removing threat.
I remember the music being so rad.
So insufficient. Final one.
One punch! No, not exactly one punch with it. Oh. Oh yeah, since it's the story mission. An intense secret wave is this strange thing causing. Oh. Impaired all squad members recover HP, increases damage dealt to Geppetto, and reduce damage received. Yeah.
Looks like you found the replica relic I reverse engineered using the data from work.
So this is the experimental prototype you made based on the Institute's data.
Yep. Do you remember what I told you? The Institute seems to have used Geppetto's data to develop a new type of etheric coagulum.
Yes, he told me.
The end product of these experiments resembles the relics of powerful ethereals. But we can't confirm if those experiments use Geppetto's samples, so I labeled them replica relics. If the Institute can make it, I can too. However, aside from the ones I left in the Hollow, other similar relics you might encounter during your exploration actually come from the Institute's Hollow Research Lab. I'm certain they function just like my replicas, so you can consider them the same thing. Unfortunately, we don't have much info on Geppetto, so I can only speculate on the effects of the etheric coagulum based on my own data. Follow-up experiments are needed to confirm finer details.
Why the fuck are they just lying around the void? The Hollow.
Follow-up experiments? Are you suggesting that I use the etheric coagulum during my investigations and see how it affects my performance in combat?
I apologize. It might sound a little risky, but that's precisely it. Please, do not worry. We have studies that confirmed the relics of ethereals can affect Hollow combat. My experiments simply swap the data source to Geppetto. And I've personally tested them in the Hollow to the best of my abilities. Still, it's not zero risk. If you're really concerned, forget I said anything. I can finish the remaining experiments myself.
Yeah? Yeah, definitely nervous.
No need to explain. If we're testing our theories on Geppetto, we need to find out what the Institute is hiding. Even if you didn't ask, I'd still bring them along with me in my investigations to verify their effects.
All right. Thank you for trusting me. However, I do have to warn you. Although it is very likely that the etheric coagulum will work against Geppetto, there is also a chance that it might negatively impact your Hollow exploration. If you've decided to take some with you, just be careful.
Yeah, absolutely useless. Huh? Huh? But it wasn't a leak. Motherfucker, some people are stupid on the internet. I can't understand what you're saying. Just quickly point out to me where she went. Oh, someone's here. I won't argue with you, little bird. Making myself look like a fool Hello, I'm Jufufu, a disciple of Yonkyu Summit, and occasionally a holo investigator. Hello? Off? Are you worried about the Ethereals, the ones who set ambushes and attack? Don't worry, it's just a few little pests. They look cunning, but they're actually dim-witted and disordered. People will definitely take care of them without a second thought when she passes by. Don't even mention them, even the big pompons. Giant behind them is no match for my Shifu. Shifu. That was like master, wasn't it? Are you talking about Geppetto? Little bird, I'm talking about some serious matters here, so stop chirping. So yeah, I got something to discuss with this little one. Since my Shifu spin here, this area definitely safe. You can go ahead and pass through without worries. Alright, if you happen to meet a lady wearing a bright yellow coat and with white long hair looking fierce and like she's constantly upset, that will be my Shifu, Yi Juan. Make sure to tell her next time she sneaks into the Holo Zero without a word, I'll never buy her birds treats again. Okay. I wonder what her combat style is gonna be like. Not sure she'll be using that bird since she's talking to it as if it's someone else. Not really any weapons. That's weird.
This is the Lost Void. What are you all doing here?
We could ask you the same.
Lol.
Since you did help open the bunker, we won't question your motives for entering Holo Zero. Got that, independent investigator? Or should I say, Holo Raider? Either way, you better mind your own business. If you're smart and keep it to yourself, we could even help each other out the next time we cross paths. But if you can't take a hint and insist on poking your nose where it doesn't belong...
I feel like closing the door again.
Well, you're the ones trapped in there, not me. You have no proof of identity, and you're threatening me, a law-abiding independent investigator. I'm sure Captain Roland would like to have a word with you.
Don't make me laugh. What we're up to is way above Roland's pay grade. That thing lurking around here is only one of our targets. Anyway, please kindly butt out and get lost. Otherwise, you may end up tangled in the strings of the puppeteer.
Can we just close the door again?
Wandering here until you turn into an ethereal.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Oh! I can get to beat the shit out of them. That's good!
Amazing play!
Securing the perimeter.
We fight together!
Hey, look, we were a bit rushed just now. Pummel him to the ground. But I just suggest you just let it go, or this will get ugly. For who? Ay ay ay. Are we ready to talk properly now? Are you uneducated, or do you just like believing nonsense? What happens in the hollows stays in the hollows. Nature would never impression someone. Were you locked up by yourselves? Some useless trash in the defense force can't even maintain the bunkers and extraction tower along the essential routes. Just wait until I get out of here, I'll make them pay. Who's an invisible path? Although knowing too much is in your best interest, that Geppetto, it's nothing to us. If it weren't for that ether wave going haywire, we would have finished the mission ages ago. I admit I was wrong, Elliot. The bet is a bet. This is yours now. In any case, if you still want to leave here, I suggest you stay clear of Geppetto and the ether extraction tower and get out of here soon. But if you're dead set on getting yourself killed, this thing might come in handy. You can perform one oriented iteration with Marlin and friendly talk to refresh the map to the specified map. No idea.
So even progress.
You find the ether extracting tower control panel now. Okay. Should we shut it down, repair the tower, and stop the ether currents from flowing? That's interesting. Oh, we only get. I thought we could come back and decide later. Oh well.
A solid hit! Countering. Don't even try. Your journey ends with me.
Gotcha now.
Dang it.
I'm unstoppable.
Great hit! Just finishing the job.
Watch it learn.
Fighter, happiness! A beautiful shooting star!
Heads up. Out of the way.
God damn.
Press the advantage. A solid hit. Everything's under control.
Nothing new for that, eh? Maybe we'll find an ultimate one.
The ethereals here haven't changed. Their attacks are well organized. Clearly, they're still under Geppetto's command. How are things on your end? Did you encounter anything unusual?
Do annoying mercenaries in a broken extraction tower count?
What do you mean by unusual? I did encounter some annoying and incompetent mercenaries and a broken extraction tower.
Mercenaries. And an extraction tower. Oh, that's right.
I was forced into combat and had to fix a broken extraction tower. That's not right.
We did not fix it.
Oh, sorry. Let me explain. After going through the Institute's data on replica relics, I suspect that they've known about Geppetto all along and collected loads of data from it. But neither the Institute nor the military has tried to take down Geppetto. On the contrary, they're letting the ethereals roam the Lost Void under its control. So they must think Geppetto's well supervised, and don't see a reason for drastic measures. Those mercenaries you ran into were probably hired by the Institute to check on Geppetto regularly.
You make a fair point, but if they come here regularly, how did they get trapped in the bunker?
That's because the situation with Geppetto has exceeded their expectations. Like you said, the etheric extraction tower was destroyed. Whether by sabotage or not, the ether currents clearly affected Geppetto and the ethereals it controls. Geppetto and its subordinate ethereals lost control and launched an unprecedented attack that overwhelmed the mercenaries. Their planned routes and tactics have all failed. They had to take shelter in the bunker and got stuck until you found them.
So Geppetto has always been under the Institute's watch, which means the replica relics should work against it, right? I guess that's good news for us.
We can't say for sure yet. For now, the Dark Wall is on the back burner. Our top priority is Geppetto. It was already strong, let alone a Geppetto that's gone berserk.
They've
One
never
thing is
even
for
explained
sure.
what the Dark Wall is.
You can count on the etheric coagulum, whether it came from me or leaked from the Institute's lab. After collecting enough replica relics, I can already predict Geppetto's movements through the changes in ether activity. Let's keep tracking it. But do be careful.
Oh, this is where you use this. But why would you want to do? Oh well. Oh well, it's gonna be straight line. Finish this. Huh. Oh. Not enemies? Why would anyone argue over which Verzonium is more useful in end of finding the hollow? Big Boss has never mentioned where they worked before. Could be the White Star Institute. I hear these scholars are facing quite a bit of job pressure these days. Maybe they'll end up going into our line of work. I don't know. If they keep arguing like this, it'll be too late. Obtain one random ultimate Verzonium and leave. With dexterity, enter combat and obtain one of each of the 2 types of Vezonia upon victory. Still not the type I need. Do they really care about game move? No, let's save time.
Get to safety.
Damn it!
There it is.
Great hit!
I pledge my honor!
A solid hit!
Just finishing the jump.
Watch and learn.
Down in one! Home run!
We got him. Nothing slips through my defenses.
Random ass fight out of nowhere. That's why I didn't bring back more coin gears and I didn't become the action investigator. If I had a chance to escape from me. I still have something useful. Barely. Oh, I can just take everything. Okay.
A little downtime between missions.
Weird. Okay.
Removing threat. Neutralizing the threat. Final warning.
Oh, not much time actually, not just stuck with her.
We fight together. Your journey ends with me.
Damn. Thought I would let this happen, but nope. Normally. Dexterity is better right now. Go. About that Void Hunter. And you really did in my head. How could you know about something that happened so long ago? It's just some of the files I found don't quite seem like the Academy's work. They take closely with some of the research, scope, and methodology of the legendary Helios Academy. But then they already forget it. Just pretend I'm talking nonsense. What's the point of even mentioning that? Fuck's sake. Just frustration.
So unprofessional.
I'm unstoppable!
Later, happy it! Gorgeous! Amazing play! And the winner is me!
Would have been beautiful if it could be knocked out of the sky.
Don't even try. Out of the way.
Damn it, should have used it before.
Gotcha now.
Hmm. Oh. Oh, I see. Some zones you should not touch.
Something so trivial doesn't need a champion. Huh?
Press the advantage. The best defense is a strong offense.
Definitely gonna have a second phase.
Geppetto is leaving. We have to go after it.
Sorry, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you two to stay here. What happens next is none of your concern.
Are you going to stop us? Why don't you go sort out that bunker access first?
Is that the military bunker? Shall I get in touch with Captain Roland for you?
You?
That's enough. Let me speak with them.
Understood.
And who are you? Sorry, we're busy chasing after Geppetto. Not that it concerns you.
Please be patient. Apologies for our previous discourtesy. It was our mistake. We only recently learned that you're... In any case, as an exceptional independent investigator, you have the right to know more about the situation. Please trust in our goodwill. As long as you don't push further into Hollow Zero, we can provide you with all the information you want, plus more useful tools like the replica relics. Furthermore, as a token of our apology and respect, we will also provide you with another piece of information before you leave Geppetto's territory.
And what information is that?
Have you ever considered that powerful corrupted entities might not just be an act of nature, but rather something created by people?
What? Who are you? And what exactly do you mean?
We'll leave it at that. If the opportunity arises, I'll be in touch. Oh, and one more thing. I've received your weekly report, Miss Ray. A poor QA engineer has been distressed about your hypervigilance on the Institute's data security. So, based on his suggestion, and in light of your contributions investigating Geppetto, you have been granted extended clearance. You don't need to trouble your bamboo to write reports.
Oh well. You already done resting? Let's hear about your investigation. Sure. Puppeteer of the Lost Void has finally revealed its true form, or whether it truly possesses the intelligence to control ethereals, or if it's product of an experiment of someone's hidden schemes. Everything remains inconclusive. The Hollows never have an obligation, to be honest.
Thanks to you, the Institute gave me access to the files that were classified. In a hidden directory, I saw another familiar name along with Geppetto, who, by the way, is now back under the Institute's watch after you defeated it.
Let me guess. Nineveh?
That's correct. As expected of my most trusted independent investigation team captain. All it took was that one hint from my, mystery superior for you to connect the dots. Powerful corrupted entities created by people. That's unsettling. At least we've got more time now to unravel these mysteries. I'll contact you as soon as I have more information, and we can investigate Hollow Zero together again.
Of course. Feel free to contact me anytime you have news. I can't get what they said out of my mind.
Right, there's one other thing. I think I mentioned before that our outpost is planning to renovate. Following the Geppetto going berserk incident, the outpost has finally started demolishing its hangar and logistics station. They should be removing the last bit of the metal frames right about now. If you're interested, you can head to the observation deck to check out the view now. No matter how many times I see it, the fractured land in front of Hollow Zero still weighs on my mind.
Oh. Straight up. A massive dark beast crawls upon the earth, his breathing barely perceptible. But today the ether arcs at the edge of the hollow where it meets the atmosphere seem especially restless. As Ray said, the buildings in front of the observation deck have been demolished. Everyone who comes to the outpost can see Hollow Zero, which once carved a deep and painful scar into the city, is actually right under our noses. By the way, during my pursuit of Geppetto, I also found some old relics. Not so much a friend, just someone I met in passing. I just wondered, taking her records out of the hollow and returning to the outside world, would that bring her some sort of solace? Ray still had matters to attend at the outpost. She left soon. A familiar figure appeared. Oh. The view here is so nice. I'll just wait here. Yeah, I thought we were gonna meet her. Shifu comes out of the Hollow Zero. I'll notice immediately. Oh, was I complaining too loud? Sorry. Us tiger tyrants, well, we're not exactly great at keeping our voices down. Oh, it's nothing, it's just, you see, some mentors are always around the disciples, guiding them every step of the way, and then there are the quiet lone wolf types that are really hard to figure out, right? And I just happened to get one of those reclusive, mysterious types. Honestly, aside from always being impossible to find, Shifu's always been really nice and knows looking out for us. Tiger tyrants can indeed be a bit loud sometimes. Sorry, just thinking about where she might have gone got me a little worked up. Right, you're a Hollow Zero investigator, right? If you happen to run into someone with white hair, oh, never mind. I can't even find Master myself, no point troubling you. You sure are very patient listening to all my rambling. And for some reason, you can remind me of this little bamboo I just met. How could a person be like a bamboo? That's enough for me. I'll go back to looking for her. Hope investigation goes well. Yeah, I guess she'll be one of the next characters to be announced. Then he walks away with a shrift of his fluffy tail. Somehow you feel like you'll meet again. Yeah. No duh. Yeah, kind of a beautiful sight. Even though it's a horrible disaster. What do we have? Well, sure, I don't really care about this. Well, still some free rewards, but mostly just resources I can get. Yeah. And like I said, unless I'm captivated, enraptured by how I finish the main story quest, I don't want to be investing more money into this. Not even for the battle pass or the monthly pass. Even though I do find the combat fun, it's still annoying that the story doesn't feel fulfilling to me. Feels like it's been trickled down. I'd rather story burn fast and be good than slow down and be mediocre. Yeah. Really? I'll have to check with him. I was gonna propose to lend him something, wasn't I? But he ordered it already. Brush. Do you play with each of them solo? Difficulty has been unlocked. Good chance to need. Also 1 day left on it. I really did miss out. Maybe I just didn't feel like it. It is kind of a mess the way they did this, isn't it? Yeah, makes sense that they added those to Fortnite. Yeah, this one is just permanent. Oh, I want you to try this out.
Asset confirmed. It's my duty to protect the asset.
I'm curious enough. Just one fight, I guess. Oof.
Removing threat.
I guess they're giving some higher level combat for players.
We fight together, neutralizing the threat.
Oops.
The best defense is a strong offense. The threat is still active. Press the advantage.
Yes, it would be harder with someone like Astrid Yao. If it really is just one fight. Master, new difficulty.
Asset confirmed. It's my duty to protect the asset. Removing threat. So unprofessional. The best defense is a strong offense.
Yes,
Press the
indeed.
advantage.
I see you have the automatic block.
Your journey ends with me.
You have all the artifacts.
We fight together. Nothing slips
I should have waited a bit. That was a waste.
I knew it wouldn't be so easy. Final warning.
What's the point though? Why create this new solo mode if it's going to be this easy? Weird. Astrid Yao has been specially optimized. After using a special attack, accumulate Starlight displayed on the left side of Astrid Yao. Through basic attack, Starlight can stack up to 3 times. Hold basic attack to launch basic attack radiant moment, consuming Starlight to channel and sustain energy beam attack. Oh, I remember seeing that. Make sure you know what you're getting yourself into before jumping into combat.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
If it's easy with her, it will be easy with every single character.
What a show! Catch the rhythm.
Just need to keep an eye on it.
Catch the rhythm.
Ah, it's just annoying to see. Yeah, the only thing that could kill me is those long-range projectiles, honestly. Yeah. Other than that, now let's try the boss. The so-called higher difficulty. Yeah, it would be cool if we could change her into such a combat mode in a real game. But then, of course, I'm sure she'll lose her.
Let's make a grand entrance.
Most of her, how you call it, assist abilities.
Catch the rhythm. Catch the rhythm. Catch the rhythm. Careful and catch the rhythm. Yeah, perfect performance. Catch the rhythm. My song is with you. Our blind spot.
Ooh.
Catch the rhythm.
It was weird because last time he didn't actually try to aim at me, it seems. Not close enough?
Catch the rhythm.
I guess the world's considered a different attack.
Catch the rhythm. Perfect performance. Catch the rhythm. Let our souls resonate.
Yeah. Yeah, I still only got an A. Was it the time, wasn't it? Yeah, it was the time. 180 seconds, 3 minutes. I was 19 seconds too slow. Ah. There. I mean, she's the only support who was transformed into an attacker here. Yeah. Not much of a challenge. And once again, just for resources. It's cool the changes they brought to Astra, I must say, though. You can see why I didn't put those on. Nightmare. Please select a buff before. Oh. Do this once. Here's the mode that gave you the most combat that I had played before. Was it that good? Basic attack radiant moment. Oh, energy.
If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade. You strike first.
And released.
Are you bored? Should I read you something? If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade. You strike first.
Oh, training, dummy. Fight, 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 fight. Then I'll stop after we're done with this. What? Oh, the anti-interrupt level is higher. I have to be more careful.
My blade is already sheathed.
Yeah, they have shields now. Guess it does change a little bit. Fight, fight.
It's over.
Make sure that I'm not using the other character.
I'm here. Catch the ribbon.
Damn it, 20! Hey. Yes.
I swear on my blade. My blade is already sheathed.
Yeah, maybe I'll go to the adversity one.
Victory, the only option.
Catch you in the next life.
I see it. Purging slash.
There's no time to lose.
Press forward. Victory, the only option.
My song is with you.
Awaken.
I'll eat everything.
I swear on my blade.
It's just a mayhem, isn't it? Absolute mayhem. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, yeah. True. Always the same. Perfect save. Every dot by basic attack, radiant moment will be considered as EX special attack damage during the special. Oh, squad members' critical rate is increased. Oh. Anti-interrupt level increases and she takes this damage. All squad members' pin ratio increases and they gradually recover HP. Huh. Interesting. Oh, that's so weird. But what's weird is that they don't show it to you until you hit it. So you can just change it into... Oh, this new path, I'm guessing. Wait, no. I remember last time we changed it into something that was straight. It's so weird. Details. Nope. And you just get to reset it. So they did change the rules a little bit. Consuming navigation data times allows you to reset the map navigation. Huh, so maybe I was just lucky last time. Harvest challenge.
Let our souls resonate! Purging slash! Yeah. My blade is already. Catch you in the next life!
Ultimate adversity. Yes. Oh, that actually was gonna be.
Victory, the only option. Behave now. Remember to smile. I swear on my blade.
Okay. Give me everything you got. Yeah, there's only one path now.
Catch you in the next life. Let our souls resonate.
Wait, did it change that animation a bit?
This won't hurt. Awaken.
Purging slash.
Weakling.
Anomaly. You don't want to begin too many of them either, but we'll see. Well, if I get another one, why not?
Victory, the only option.
My blade is already short.
I swear on my blade.
Okay. Wait, this can, is it already last boss?
This is dedicated to the world. Awaken. Victory, the only option. Purging slash.
I don't know.
This won't hurt. Now I'll eat everything!
It's over.
On my blade.
Yeah, no. Exactly, it was one more. One more. One more. Yeah. With enough energy, releasing or following up with terminal attack while Nutty in the Zenless state will additionally do 2 instances of identical terminal damage. Oh. When Australia hits enemies with basic attack, interlude or basic attack colors, there's a chance to gain the inspiration effect, allowing her to dodge her next dodge to directly trigger perfect dodge, which can be followed up with a basic attack colors. We'll go with that. Why would you want to make it easier? straight ahead. Okay. I'd have wasted a bit too much time. Oh well. Yeah. Damage. Ah, it's true, I should have gone for combat.
Catch you in the next life! My soul is with you! Awaken! Victory, the only option! This won't hurt! I swear on my blade! I'll eat everything!
Yeah, what does that give me? Challenge, flawless, or encounter? Yeah.
Let our souls resonate! Vanish! Behave now! Victory, the only option! Remember to smile!
Ah, 2. Nice. I'm gonna get it. I'll need anything else. Dun, 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 dun. Would be nice to get one extra of ultimate. And dexterity. It would be a risk if I start taking this. Damn it. 1,000. I doubt. Yeah, I know. Everything's more than 300. Where's the 2 options? I guess it's the new coding. Oh. Oh yeah, it's gonna be you now each time.
My soul is with you! Awaken! This won't hurt. I'll eat everything! I swear on my blade.
A bit too fast there.
Press forward. My blade is already. Purging slash!
Huh? Oh yeah, there wasn't a second phase. Why did I think there would be a second phase here? Why is there no second phase for that boss? Fun, but... I guess these are permanent, eh? I guess for next time I can add that, because truly there's no reason not to. Oh, I forgot. Must have completed it at least once.
This is the path I follow.
Yeah, I would never enjoy these things. I remember where this Genshin Impact with this game, having to do this kind of shit over and over again, hoping to get good stats on your gear is mind-numbingly stupid. I remember in this game I haven't even been looking at the gear, barely. Yeah, for a while I didn't even look at it. I didn't even put, like, level them up or anything. But now I have. I know I have. For the main cast, at least. Phaeton's Melody. Now we know why it's called Phaeton's Melody. Yeah. Fuck it. We'll use a few, right? Good game to chill and pass the time, but shoot up. It often does make me wonder, is there not another game I'd rather be playing at that moment then? Combat is still fun though. Although most of it seems very, very, very easy. Oh, it was that one, yeah. I care so little about gear that I always have too many of these. I don't remember how many I'm going to get, but fuck it. Let's use 4 of them. Three. Oh, that's why. You can go to a new difficulty. Unlocks after claim. Six. This is 6, yeah. You have to do it once before you can add all the extra stuff on top. Leave it there for now. Why didn't I do you? If it was one team, I don't know, I've never done it.
Eradicate
I was disappointed, which it does become. Wait. Weird.
This is the path I follow. My blade is ready.
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
820. Wait, 840.
Denny's keep rolling in. The stage will be mine. No.
The agents and bamboo deployed in this stage will be locked. Once locked, they cannot be replaced. Let the change lineup is reset. I see. Yeah, you need multiple teams. That's why I didn't do it.
Eradicate. You wanna
Need something? I shall follow.
Is it work time? So, hey, don't
Yeah,
look down
no.
on me.
No interested. I'm not taking one of the check. Oh shit, no. Okay, I thought it was this. I don't care about doing this right now. Let me leave. This is what I was curious about. Permanent. Well, I've gone in here once. Did you need 2 teams again here?
Eradicate all evil. Ooh, don't just think about it. You pick me, and I promise you'll earn big. Is the
Need something?
ready for? I'll help you with standing.
A mission?
Ooh, we really harmonize. What the no? What the?
Well, in case.
What the no?
First floors left until you can add another agent. 5 floors left until you can complete the challenge. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty sure you can leave it every floor, considering where I was before. Oh, damn. Such a waste.
My blade is already sheathed.
Dang.
This song is dedicated to the world. This won't hurt.
Weakling.
Victory, the only option.
It's over.
Catch you in the next life. Let our souls resonate. What's this? Victory, the only option.
Two phases as usual. Damn.
It's over.
I'll eat
Just phase it. Huh? Weird. Master are about to change after completing specified floors. You can view and display it in your personal information interface. I see, so that's how it works. Every 5 floors. Maybe I get to floor 10 and leave it there.
all evil.
Wait a second. Is it because it allows you to change out if you die?
Pick me,
If one of the characters
you'll learn
dies?
big. Is the concert starting?
No idea, but there is more choices. I just add a few random in case.
I shall follow.
Sokaku, ready!
I know, it's just 2 extra. Okay. Oh damn, nothing else. For fuck's sake. Damn.
Let our souls resonate.
Oh. I didn't think I'd see you so soon. Ah, way too early. Oop.
Let our souls resonate. It's over. Behave.
Either this or the deadly assault is the true end game. Level stuff. Oh shit. That's a lot of energy loss.
My blade is already. This song is dedicated to the world. Awaken.
Oh no, I'm shooting it. Ah. Oh well.
Behave now. Watch. The light is but one step away.
Oh, messed up.
Catch you in the next life.
So many mistakes. Whoa. Weakling with a shield. I messed up big time there.
Victory, the only option.
Yeah, not surprised.
Remember to smile. Let our souls resonate. This will hurt. Not.
I'm not sure it's worth to continue around if you lost your main attacker. Yep. That's only floor 10.
So sleepy.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Let's try. If it doesn't work out, we'll leave it for next time. He's almost dead already. Do I even have equipment on him? Nope. Ooh.
My soul is with you. This won't hurt.
Well,
Catch you in the next
I wanted difficulty, you definitely have it, I guess.
Catch the rhythm. Eat all. Behave now.
Yeah, without an attacker, this seems a bit. Let's see. Yeah. No, there must be more than that. I think.
This is the path I. You want?
Is it time to clock out?
Yeah, I didn't level up anything on you. Leveled up a couple on you. And I did level up everything on you. Yeah. Yeah.
Is the concert starting?
Definitely a lot I can do before.
This is the path I follow.
And you're trying to decide if it's worth it. Just for one tower of fighting like that. Yeah, I definitely can augment the gear.
Eradicate all evil.
Yeah, best to try and do it with the 3 I actually have prepared. The others... yeah. Yeah. For sure, for sure. We'll see. Maybe it
This
is
is the path I follow.
interesting enough, but I'll leave this for next time. Want to bounce now, already 9 PM. Yeah. First mode that actually makes me think I'm gonna have to invest in that.
Eradicate all evil. Is the concert starting?
Equipment for all of them. I got all of yours, right? Well, it's not all S tier, but still. They were leveled up. Yeah.
Looking for info? Or hiring me for a job?
Okay, well, like I said, probably next time I'll be online with this one will be for the next main story. That tower, we'll see. If I really have a day where I'm doing absolutely nothing. Laziness, maybe. But there's a lot I want to get back into. Even the VR. Yeah. Need to finish Moss. And if possible, get... what was it called again? Doom. Steam. Yeah, I can't remember the name. But it was a D&D kind of game. In VR. I was gonna play with Renemu. That'd definitely be a good one too. Yeah, gonna have to wait for some other games that I wanted to play. Like the first Berserker, Wukong and all those. Yeah, definitely gonna have to wait. Demio. Yeah, that was the name. Demio. Fuck's sake. Okay. Well. Have a nice weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. And good night. This is definitely the game for chillaxing. Except the battle tower. Clearly need to be prepared for that one. I'll do it a couple of times, Tuna. If you just get used to all the enemies' techniques, then the gear doesn't matter much. We're doing enough damage for sure there. Yeah. Well, I'll be off. See ya. And death. Of all the people lurking, I should have known. See you, dude. What was it? Oh, well, yeah. Wednesday. Nintendo Switch 2 will be, well, revealed completely. Probably some new games too. There's gonna be a Nintendo Direct in case people forgot. check out yourself or join me on Wednesday, 3 p.m. CET. So that's what, around 9 a.m. in the US, depending on where you are in the US. See you there, and bye bye. Thanks for watching. Have a good one. I'm out. It's funny. I kind of do enjoy the game, but if someone was to ask me if I recommended it, I definitely wouldn't. Weirdly enough. I wonder why. Hope I'll find out with the next story quest and by going up this battle tower a bit more. Catch you tomorrow with some Fortnite. I'm out.